Alright, it is time for some more Persona 3. Alright, anyway, we're gonna load up a decent one. Finished an hour and 15 minutes too early. Streaming more, Binding of Isaac there, GDL? Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, I had to go find Jose. Oh yeah, you're playing Wild Armster. You gave me the sheriff star. Yay! Anyway, let's go into the village room.
Need something.
Because I believe we have... Nice. I'm doing some Partisaurus damage.
Oh.
Here we go. I did the, Oh, is it the Floros?
Oh. Indeed.
Yeah, did the Floros thingy with Tabarkaja, which is pretty simple. I'll show you guys where that was off, on stream. And then I think I was able to do the one right after it too. I'm not sure if it's QYO or OYO. And MRN. There might be one more letter on each of their hats too.
See? You can do it.
You're better than I thought, inmate. I was thinking you just give up straight away.
Yes.
It's to be expected of the human our master saw potential in. You're dedicated, I'll give you that. Just keep it up, alright? Okay. That's a fine attitude to have. Talk's cheap, though. You're gonna have to put your money where your mouth is. I gotta say, Justine, it's an accomplishment that he hasn't thrown in the towel yet. Erksmern. How so? The task list you wrote. It's not only keeping him on his toes, but helping him improve, too. Bum, bum. Huh? I'm not the one who wrote it. Terabang. I always assumed it was you.
Excuse me?
What? I don't know anything about that thing. Uh-oh. Who wrote the thing? But who is phone? I suppose now to consider it, that list is far too precise for you to have written it. Sick burn. Quiet. You didn't need to say that. Wait, who wrote it then? It wasn't our master, was it? No, I've not heard him mention anything of the sort. I mean, he could have, but... if he did, he's keeping it a secret. How long have we had this list? Is something wrong?
Shut up!
Baka, don't read too much into this. Just keep quiet and focus on finishing your tasks, inmate. Caroline, should we consult with our master about this? Ellipses. I like the idea that he's, staring at us, but can't hear us from, what, 15 feet away? All our master told us to do is oversee the rehabilitation. It's our duty to follow orders. We shouldn't waste his time on something this pointless. Boom. Indeed. It does not matter who can see the list.
Hey, inmate!
Now quit prying, inmate. Got that?
Yes.
Of course, we'll continue to offer benefits to you if you can further fulfill our tasks. All we ask is you work hard in the duty you were assigned. My eyeballs hurt. And we shall do the same. I feel like my bond with Caroline and Justine is growing deeper. Bam. Strength rank 3. We can now put a persona into solitary, which does something? As promised, I have granted you an ability that will prove greatly beneficial. You may now place a persona into lockdown to train it to learn new skills. While you're lazily wasting away, your persona is going to grow all on its own. Talk about hospitality. Anyway, time for your next task. According to the list, it's, what is it, Justine?
Now.
The next task is... Boom, boom, boom.
Farewell.
Daycare, but with, bars and chains and stuff. Can I get eggs? Bring us a phoenix with counter. One more thing. This minute, blah, 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 blah. I gotta do a couple things. The world's not so easy, is it? Bring us a phoenix with counter.
Now,
I actually have a phoenix with counter too. I just gotta buy it.
Certainly.
Alright, so
time
the
for
way you
some
get
rehabilitation. You wish to perform
the way you
an
get
execution.
Floros is you go to the
Gather
group
them.
guillotine, and he's just right there. The little red yens there, that means you have to pay monies to get those. Which is, I'm pretty sure that's a feature in Royal. I don't think you can do that in the base game. But yeah, that's a pretty nice thing to do. It cost me like 14 grand or something like that, but I have like 400 grand, so not that big a deal.
They will
Alright,
be reborn
and-
anew.
Yeah, nothing interesting out of that.
Let's fusion.
Let's see, do you turn anything interesting? Oh yeah, there's an Anzu. I needed an Anzu for something. I think it might have been that the next triple fusion actually. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's do that. Is this where you give incense? I don't think so.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
There we go. Like me, the Maz. Diorama, it's only to one ally. Ooh, dodge physical. I like that. Let's go for that one.
It will receive some new power.
Boom, 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 boom. Do
Girls,
it.
let us begin.
Yes, yes, we know how that works. Oh yeah, if you ever get the guillotines stuck, the girls just whip out a chainsaw. Ascend together to apex. There we go. We got an assault dive. Alright. And then...
You change your mind? Justine, you handle this.
That one,
here.
this one, and that one.
Is this what
There
you
we go.
want?
Because our Phoenix actually has counter. Because why not? I don't remember how it got counter. I think it might have picked up counter when I fused it the first time. Because I know it got Mon-Fri from it being an alarm fusion. So maybe it got counter from that as well. Either way
Fee is
though,
required.
we'll just pick up that one.
This is your power.
No, we have less than 400 grand now. Whatever shall I do?
Done already? What?
Heading back already? No, it's not business here. And by business here, I mean, hey kids,
Do you need something? Now.
I'll verify the status of the labor. This present.
Seem
You brought a phoenix with counter, just as we asked. Very well, your assignment's done. Demon has grown considerably since we first met him. True, I guess we gotta at least admit that much. Your persona's starting to get pretty dang strong, too. Ellipses? Question mark? Is fostering personas truly rehabilitation? What are you saying that for? It's merely a thought I had. Will the inmate truly be rehabilitated if we help cultivate power within him? Keep it together, Justine. This is the job our master ordered us to do. Or are you gonna try and disobey your orders? That's not what I meant. Don't worry yourself too much over one measly prisoner. All we gotta do is get most out of his wild card thing and make him work hard at his tasks. Exclamation point. The wild card. The Ace of Spades. What is it now?
what is the meaning of this?
The more I consider this list, the stranger it seems. Its author must have known the one carrying out these tasks would possess the power of the wild card.
Excuse me?
You gotta be kidding me. How could someone predict that? Ellipses. I mean, even our master didn't know the inmate had that wild card thing before we met him. You guys okay?
Shut up!
I don't know. Something about how annoyed Caroline gets is amusing to me. Either way, this'll all get resolved if you just hurry up and finish your rehabilitation already. Justine, give him his next task so he'll quit talking back. Very well. Seems like it's time for us to be serious. I feel my bond with him is growing deeper. Bam! Strength rank 4. Boom, boom.
Now,
The second task. Now we gotta get a something. Something I don't remember. A Satanta with Rakukaja. And I don't recognize what a Satanta is. You've come, got something to tell you. As a result of your daily efforts, the number of personas in the inmate registry has risen. Our master is pleased with your rehabilitation and has yet again bestowed a special privilege. We're giving you a discount on summoning from the inmate registry. You better be thankful, inmate. Santa's the fat dude, dressed in red. Yeah, I haven't found him yet. But yeah, now we get a bit of a discount.
How goes the rehabilitation?
It's proceeding smoothly. What do you need today? Well, how much is it to summon
read
Phoenix now? How much of a discount did I actually get? That's about 10%.
the inmate needs our guide. Let's execute him. Let us begin the search.
Yeah, I don't recognize any Satantas. Boom, boom, boom. This one.
Gather them.
Here we go. This Tamlim? No, which was it? Ah, last one. I need one more level and I'll be able to make this Nico Shogun.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
But we can't do that just yet. We can make this thing though.
Not
A
terrible,
Tamlin.
but not impressive.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Alright, what do I have right now? Let's see. Temperance, Counselor. Keep the Chariot, keep the Lovers. Priestess? Yeah, that's for hanging out with Makoto. Yeah, kinda wanna keep, like, all of those. These are good personas for hanging out with peoples. This would be good. Yeah, Makoto.
You change your mind?
What's
Your
this actually do?
turn,
I don't think I ever did
Harry.
this before. Can tell us when your persona is in the zone to give it some special attention to help it grow. Can only lock up one persona at a time, though. Once locked up, you won't be able to use it in battle or fusions. If you forget that, it's all on you. As the days pass, your persona will grow stronger and learn a new resistance. That's not all. You make sure to burn some incense. The persona will grow even more. Ah, okay, so this is how you give them stuff. So you can't use incense on your friends' personas. If you want more detail than that, you have to ask later. For now, get a persona into lockdown. Oh, I don't know where you got that incense, but you should use it with this persona. Alright, pick a persona to lock up, then burn the incense. See the effects by tomorrow at the earliest. Huh, interesting. Reclaim that.
So, who's it gonna be?
Let's see. Does anybody have anything that actually want to learn? Dodge electric? Up to pupils. Well, I mean, getting Saya would not be bad, but I'm gonna probably hang out with Ryuji here soon. And I don't know if having him in solitary will let me rank up the thingy. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Hama-on well, Hama-on's not the worst ever. Do-do-do. I don't really want to put any of them in there, actually. So let's run away!
Done already? What?
Heading back already? Yeah, let's go back.
No slacking off.
Alright. We just need to go find, gotta go find the kid. And then we can get the crap out of here. Hey, Jose, where are you hiding? Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, I also got the stickers in Kimernut. Got all the craps in here. Got all the way to the end. Nothing else was really interesting. Although I did do the instead of just money stuffs, I picked up the extra item thingy. Yeah, Chimera Nut. You know, I picked up the extra item thingy, and that is an amazing thing to pick up. Let's see if I can. Let me see if I can find one that doesn't have a bad guy right next to it. Because normally, here we go. These little item pickups, you get one thing. But do the thingy, and I'm getting 5 things. Which means you can make a ton of stuff.
There's a shadow. What do we do?
Oh, it's a blue shadow. I don't got time for no blue shadows. Amazing Nightmare GDO. Boing. Another blue one. Ah.
Is this seat cowhide? It's quite comfortable.
Well, it's all Mona, so it ain't cow. What kind of material is it?
I mean, it's cat, right? And you can always tell if Jose's gonna show up on a floor or not, because when you get to the area and he just busts in like, "Hey guys, I'm here." I don't think it works if I just wander back and forth. Does it work? Hey kid, are you here in Area 7 or in Area 6? There he is. Because I've got 454 flowers to feed him.
Somewhere.
Yoink. Yeah, I'm gonna probably get a lot of money from selling crap when we get out of here. Bam. Yep, still really satisfying to run those guys over. Hey, Jose.
Hey, mister.
Good job, mister. The exploration going well. Yeah, it's going real well. Look at all those flowers I got. So yeah, I gotta say, probably max out the item rewards first. That's, it's gonna get you some crazy stuffs. Anyway, let's go back over to here. Now, do I want to buy just a whole bunch of these? Or do I want to buy some of these? Alright, well I don't have any of those. Oops, I want to buy... Oh, I can't buy a whole bunch of them? Okay. I can only buy one of these at a time, but I can buy a whole bunch of the other craps. See, I wanted to buy like 50 of those, kid. Kinda tempted to go out, grab another... What do I need, 14? Yeah, let's back out, grab another 14, and we'll buy a whole buttload of the snuff souls. Collect enough flowers, make sure to come and trade with me before you leave mementos, okay? Should be that many flowers anyway. That one might be the thing. Get a whole bunch of ambergris. I don't want whale puke. Boom, boom, boom. Your JDL senses are tingling.
Scary how good I am.
Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da, ba-da, bum.
Baton pass.
Magic and SMT is OP. Not so much OP, but it is definitely strong. It is also designed for it to be strong. So especially for playing on hard, you really don't want to let the bad guys have a turn.
One enemy remaining.
Is this guy weak to lightning? Just lightning?
Shots won't work.
Okay, you're strong to nuclear, huh? I can't believe I missed. Riley's just gonna die.
All enemies defeated. No time to waste. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
I actually got 2 revival beads out of those guys once before, too.
Okay.
I was like, give me a thingy. And it's like, okay, here's a thingy for you.
That was an easy
And I was like,
battle.
give me another thingy. And he's like, fine, here, have another one, Chase. There we go. And now we have a whole crap load of flowers. Let's go feed Jose.
I have something.
Just gotta run that guy over first. Get the, you know, get 3 grand. Cause he doesn't want 3 grand, huh? UI continues to be amazing. Anyway, I would like... Oh, I can't buy as many as I please? Dang it, I was gonna buy, like, a lot of them. Alright, well, you want those ambergrisses, huh? And another ambergris, and some more ambergris. And what? Oh, L. Here we go. Got a whole bunch of those. There we go. I'll just buy another model gun. And another black robe for the rest. I know, right? It's almost like they expect you to wander around in here forever. Even though I really feel like I'm significantly over-leveled right now. Alright, we gotta find the downstairs, I believe, right? Yep, we're on floor 7. Floor 8 has the way out of here.
I can see it.
Bum, 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 bum. Wow. I mean, you know, there is death itself. Here we go. Bum, 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 bada, bada, bum, bum, bum. There we go. Alright, Mementos overview, and by overview I mean entrance, and by entrance we mean exit.
I'll just add this.
Boom, boom. The only goal in any RPG is to beat the toughest enemy. I mean, this is fair. Alright, let's get out of here.
Huh? Did
What's
you
wrong?
change your mind?
You wanna pull out of here? Yep, let's get out of here. We've derped around in here for plenty of time. We are... I'm gonna probably break the bank with the guy at the shop. Ba-dum-bum-bum.
You're back.
Hey, Sojiro. Oh, who's calling? Got a new post about that old man who was stirring up trouble in Cucamonga. Something he and his son went around apologizing to everyone in Harmony Alley. It's like he was a totally different person, begging on his knees for forgiveness and all. Glad it worked out. Yeah, the people in town are probably thinking the same thing. Good job. Well, the stuff about family had me worried about Yusuke, but it looks like things worked out okay. I'm kinda happy too. Oh, crossword puzzle.
Hey, hey!
Gonna do a crossword? Let's do a little bit of a crossword at least. Even though the little guide thingy has been rung in crosswords for the last... how long? Ba-doom, boom, boom, ba-doom, boom, boom. Changes with the season. L-E-A-V-E-S. Well, it's not leaves. And the guide says, it's front. And I'm like, that's not how that works at all. Let's see, C-O-L-O-R-S, most of the colors of stuff, changes the season. Weather, W-E-A-T-H-E-R. Closer, but it's not weather. What else changes with the season? Temperature, T-E-M-P-E-R-A-T, nope. What else could it be? do we have? A U, a I, an E, an A, and a Y. It's celery. I don't think it's celery. It's not seasons. That'd be amusing if it's seasons. What do you think, JDO? Can you think of anything? E-A-T... No H in there either. I don't think it's... Is it sunrise? U-N-I-S... I mean, it could be sunrises. Nope. Not enough S's for sunrises. What else? I mean, the stars change. Constellations change. C-O-N-S-T-E-L. Yeah, constellation doesn't fit, though. C-L-O-T-H-I-N-G. Does it actually fit? C-L-O-T... Yeah, no. Clothing does not fit. Because we definitely change our clothing as the seasons go. But I don't think that's it. Yep, there's no H. Man, if there was a H, that would totally work. O-U-T-F-I-T-S. Nope, not outfits. What else? See, this is why I don't do crossword puzzles in real life. Delicious tea. Luggage? Oh. What else changes with the season? Park view. I mean, park view fits, but there's no P's. L A N D dress. Yeah, I've already tried clothing, JDL bot, and it doesn't work. Doesn't fit. Boom, ba boom, boom, boom. Yeah, you're very enthusiastic about trying to help. I appreciate that. Yes, I need to concentrate. Do 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 do. Alright, tea time. Does daylight fit? D-A-Y-L-I-G. Yep, still no H. Still no H. Man, how am I supposed to do this without an H? You can't get your H. Man, because daylight works too. Nice, JDO. C-U-S-T-O-M-E-R? I don't think it'd be customer, but maybe. I mean, the boss was complaining about not having a whole bunch of people in. No M. Alright. It's not customers either, then. What else? What else? What else? Yep, colors does not fit. Tried that. Nah, it's not sign, there's no H's. Do 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 do. Man, I wish it was ellipses. Elipses. Man. I think it's two L's for ellipses. Ellipses would fit. But I only have one L. Laundry. It's laundries. Can I actually put in laundries? Laundr. Okay, we can actually put, we can do these. Oh, this changes everything. Alright, so we have Skeletons Hangout, C-L-O-S-E-T. C-L-O. And a decorative pattern. P-L-A-I-D, no. M-O-S-A-I-C, is it a mosaic? No second O? Alright, so it's not a mosaic. P-A-T-T-E-R. No, it's not a pattern. Man, there's a lot of decorative patterns. What do you want from me, game? Boom, ba-boom, boom, boom. But there's no O in that. Send node, huh? ODE. Boom, boom, ba boom, boom, boom. Can I actually fill in these two? I think I can. O-S-E-T. Is there enough letters for this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, well, it will all fit. So that's good. So what kind of decorative patterns could we have? We could do at least, get rid of a whole bunch of thingies. You suck at art. That's fair. I am not an artist either. A zigzag. No Z's. I mean, that is a decorative pattern. It's not the one they're looking for, though. A line. Let's see. A Y, a B, a D, another D. P-L-A-I-D. Just looking over at the guide, like maybe it has one of the side answers? No. Front is not a decorative pattern. Frills. No F. A wardrobe? W A R D R O B I think Red's got it. But see, now I'm curious. Just erase that. What's the decorative pattern? It's a Sagooby. Yeah. Yep, there we go. Totally a wardrobe. I got it. The answer's wardrobe. Cat, don't spend too much time. Me, spend like 5 minutes. In Japanese schools, students change their wardrobe twice annually, in the summer and the winter, for comfort's sake. They said the practice originated in China during the Edo period. People were supposed to change their wardrobes 4 times a year.
All right.
I see.
Oh, well, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Maybe got a bit smarter. All that work for one little note. Still a good call on wardrobe, Red. Alright, let's check on our plant. The plant might be hungry. Are you hungry yet, plant? No? Still not hungry? Let's see. How the crap do I read a book? Train. No, I don't want to train. I don't want to work on my desk. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's put the ramen ball there, huh? You'll find items from places you visit and you'll be able to decorate. Personalize your room. Okay. Ramen bowl. Bam. Ramen bowl you got from Ogi Kubo, huh? It's so realistic. I'm getting hungry. Want to keep decorating? No, I don't got anything else to decorate with. That's enough for now. Boom, ba, boom. Where? I thought I was supposed to be able to read in here, but apparently not. And I'm pretty sure after hanging out in Mementos, I can't go run around outside. Can't call up Kawakami to hang out with.
Hey.
Yep, we're too tired.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
We could study. What game did we have? Right, I think our game was for guts. Let's just play the game? Yeah, sure. Let's just play the game.
Let's do it.
Let's save the game just in case we mess up with playing the game. Because we gotta mash, I think. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Let's just watch ICU. That'll probably rank up our kindness, too. I believe we're real close to ranking it up.
If you try to save both the mother and the baby, you'll lose them both. Or I could save them both. I can do this. You need to trust me.
I feel like the voice actors for the TV stuffs, they were just having fun with it. But the daily struggles of doctors working in an emergency ward.
That's incredible.
This guy doesn't have the word surrender in his dictionary, does he?
Oh.
So finished watching ICU, huh? Just different voice actors? That would also be pretty amusing if they actually took lines from the various shows. Because, man, a lot of the other lines have been pretty dumb. Bing, bing, bing. Oh, that's a rank up. Bam! Woo! Alright, we need to get our charm up.
All right.
We advance from considerate to empathetic.
Okay.
We're an empath.
Well then.
Boom, ba, boom, boom, boom. On to July.
Hey.
able to grab a seat. Why didn't you read something until we get there? Alright. Do you want to go for the craft of the cinnamon? Or should we go for the video game one? Infiltration tools? That one's not as interesting, really. Yeah, let me see. Am I going to be watching more movies? Am I going to be playing more video games? Well, I know where to get more movies. We don't have a whole lot of more movies to get, though. We'll read this one. Next time I'll read the other one. Films will seem more enjoyable once you understand mise en scene.
Yeah.
What? Is this a French term or something? Jada's gonna go, yes, technically. Or is he gonna go, no, and it's dumb. You know, either way. Boom, boom. Finish reading The Craft of Cinema. Mise en scene. I thought the film was all about story, but I guess every visual detail and scene means something. It's, what? Literally the, things in the scene? Because mise en place is getting all your stuffs all chopped up and such for cooking, which I think translates to stuff in place, something like that. Put a whole new perspective for me. I'm ready to watch all kinds of movies and DVDs now.
All right.
And how deeply to enjoy the art of film and DVD. It'll have a greater impact on you. Almost at the station. Mise en place. Serves an efficient use of your time. Boom, boom. Ba-doom, boom, boom, ba-doom, boom, boom. I skipped breakfast and I'm hungry. I want something filling, but with summer coming up, I'm worried about having too many calories. What do we get tea? The diner in Shibuya serves fruity. Fruity, huh? Fruity? We're gonna go with that? Smells good. It's great for your skin and totally increases your charm. Ooh, I do need to increase my charm. Fruity? What a cute name. Sounds yummy. Being stylish starts from the inside out, after all. Guess I'll try some.
Wow.
Fruity, huh? It's like a hip drink that's real popular with the ladies. You want to try some? Heck yeah.
Nice.
No rule against dudes drinking it. If it tastes good and makes you more stylish, might as well, right? I'm beginning to boost your charm by drinking fruity whenever you're at the diner.
Good morning.
Hey, Makoto. What you looking at? How's it going? We're gonna be late if we don't hurry. Boom, 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 boom. Diner, diner, diner?
Well,
Diner.
shall we begin?
Open your textbooks. Today we'll be talking about the Three Kingdoms period. A variety of heroes battling for dominance. Truly an epic time. Charismatic rulers and warlords with the command of 1,000 men may have their own appeal. But personally, I think the strategists who support them can't be ignored. Now then, Baroni-kun. Huh? In the book, Zhuge Liang of Shu is famous for his exploits during the Battle of Red Cliffs. He's also the inventor of the baozi, a kind of round dumpling, but their original name was based on their appearance.
What is the answer?
What's the meaning of the original Chinese phrase that these dumplings' name came from? I'm friggin' now. Apparently it's barber's head, though.
This is it.
Bum, bum, ba-dum. That's correct. The original name Manto comes from a phrase meaning a barbarian's head. Thought it said barber's head, not barbarian. I can't read either! Woo! At the time, one region's barbarians would use a person's head as an offering to soothe the deity of a flooding river. But Zhuge Liang made a baozoi in the shape of a head as a substitute. Oh, you got it right. Is he really a criminal? Can't believe they're still saying I'm a criminal. Seems like a punk, but maybe he's actually serious about studying.
Nice.
Super
going.
serious about studying. Gotta be super smart. Super duper smart. Super duper mega smart. Bum, ba-dum, bum. These days you can find a baozi with cute faces on them. Think about their origin, it's not too off the mark.
Yep.
I never knew strategists came up with cooking and not just strategies. Makoto's our strategist. Want to see what she can cook up? I don't know. Not very many girls in the Persona games can actually cook. Let's see. No one's gonna call me up? Let's see. Alright. Step 1. Gotta go return the DVD. Central Street, there we go. Boom. Alright, DVD. Look, I'm gonna do for you. Returning your DVD, thank you very much. Is there anything else you need? I'd like to rent one, please. The Running Dead. Oh, might as well. It's the last one. Man, we got that, that movie book just in time, huh? Alright, diner. Diner. Where's the diner? I guess it's not here. Oop, there's a charm thing in the theater, huh? Alright, let's go watch the theater. Examine the theater. Just in time to see Love Possibly. It's about a man who struggles to tell the woman he loves how he truly feels. It'll teach you how to improve your charm. So to finish that thing, I bet you'll appreciate the movie even more.
Well,
You need to buy a ticket if you want to see the movie. Yeah, let's watch this thing. Yeah, watch it. Because we can go talk to the shop guy after. We can talk to him at night. Almost time for the movie to start. Let's grab a seat. I'm curious how much money I'm going to get from selling all this crap. Because I think it's going to be a lot, guys.
Please, help her! I don't care about the money or my social status. Please, I just need to tell her how I feel.
The movie's right. A person's true value isn't about social standing or wealth. I felt like I was able to learn about love. Thanks to Craft Cinema. So it's... I can't say cinema. Enjoy the film on a deeper level. Bing, bing, bing. Oh, I think that's charm up. Heck yeah, that's charm up. We are now suave.
All right.
Charm is increased from head turning to suave. We need to go one more rank if we're gonna hang out with the star, though. Nope. Church girl needs, I'm pretty sure, rank 4. Rank 3 charm, though, will let us hang out with Death, though. You can watch the credits all the way to the very end.
let's head back.
Alright, let's go home. Boom, 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 boom.
Ah, you're back.
Well, we'll definitely go and at least try. You got some sooty armor. How about you watch it over at the laundromat? I think the second-hand clothes store and the place to take them too, but better do something with them. Alright, people are trying to call me. I'll do with those in a second. First things first. We need to sell stuff. Hey, Duder. You again. What are you here for? I want to buy a thing. And by buy a thing, I mean sell a thing. That sounds about right. Alright, let's see. 46 grand or is that 146 grand?
Should be grateful.
This is 46 grand. Still not bad, though. Got some serious dollary dues.
Come again.
We done go home. Oh, man. I mean, how can we say no to that, right? Oh, jeez. rank 4 at the moment. Justice, strength, temperance. Rank 3 though. We're gonna get into rank 4. Oh man, that's great. Alright. Well, like I said, how can we say no when the waifu's shaking with desire, huh? It's Becky the maid who shakes with desire to see her master. I'll comfort you again today, starting from the 5 grand. I'm sure you know, but I didn't get requested tonight. It'd be great if you could request me. We'll become closer thanks to Mikami. The bond will grow stronger soon. Yeah, let's go hang out with her. Ding! Yay! You're the best, master! I'll be there soon, so wait for me. Also, we called her on our cell phone, not on the payphone. So, master, I want to provide more services for you. Yep, exactly, JDL. Well, that'd be great. What are you scheming? Now we're not going to be all suspicious of her. I mean, we probably should be, but we're not gonna be. I'm really good at giving massages, meow. Why the meow? I can't handle the meow. I'll massage anywhere you like. Ellipses. Well, how was that? Question mark? The thing is, I talked to my boss about picking up some more shifts. But he says it prioritizes younger women. How rude. I mean, that's the wrong answer right there. Seriously, he didn't have to say that right to my face. I mean, age has nothing to do with cleaning a room. And I look dang good for my age, if I do say so myself. Girls in the neighborhood always tell me I'm pretty. And the latchkey kid who lives next door always asks me to tie up her hair. Thanks to that, I'm an expert with these pigtails now. See? I'm so dang good for... Oh wait, don't tell me I'm the only one who thinks this way. What? Would you please give me your honest opinion? Please stop making that face, Kawakami. I look pretty good as a maid, don't I? Let's change the subject. Huh? That's like a wrong-looking mole. I don't really feel like I'm worth being loved. That's not a thing to say with a smile, Kawakami. But you're right. You go out of your way to request me, and all I do is sit here and vent to you. What the crap am I saying? You're my student. My double life as both a teacher and a maid is so exhausting. Maybe let my guard down because you know both sides of me. The more I come here, the more I feel like I can relax. As a maid, I'm supposed to help my master relax, but instead, I'm the one who's being helped.
Sorry.
Sorry I'm such a terrible maid. I feel Kawakami's kindness. Gonna get some more kindness? No? Just some more temperance? I mean, I'll take some more temperance.
All right.
Temperance rank 4. Boom, boom.
So...
I have to confess something. I lied about the reason why I need to make more money. You lied? I don't have a sick sister. All that stuff about the fees and charges was a lie, too. I mean, I was pretty sure. I can't get requested unless I make up these types of stories. So you understand now, right? Nothing good will come from involving yourself with a terrible person like me. It's a good lesson learned. Let's just put an end to this. Thanks for using our service. Boom, boom. Ding. Saturday.
Okay, quiet down.
Alright, everyone, quiet down. Change my lesson for today. Instead of regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. I suggest you listen carefully. Don't think you can slack off, okay? I absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off. We're just going totally against the curriculum. All the stuff about slacking off is a little odd, too. Wait a second, is this what you meant by this class? Would have to let you leave the room or something, but I guess can't really complain. Slacking off. You can read, or you can make some crafting tools. Some infiltration tools. Or you can get some smarts by studying. Kawakami's been kind enough to give us free time, so we better put it to good use.
What do you want to do?
I think I want to read... sleep. I think I want to read the video game one, or should we read the tools one? Because apparently reading the tools one, you get to make twice the tools, which is amazing. I think I have enough lockpicks for now, though. Let's go for the game secrets, because I'm going to probably be doing these things. It's not a programming bug, it's a secret technique.
Wow.
You know, creative use of game mechanics, right? Secret technique, huh? Sounds like something Phantom Thieves would use, I think. Exactly, says JDO.
Oh.
JDO doesn't break games, he just uses the tools he's been provided. Finish reading game secrets. I mean, at least the book looks pretty bland and boring. Totally like something we're supposed to be reading in class. It's full of secret techniques for a bunch of games. We could beat any video game we want now. I guess it's up to you whether or not you want to actually use any of these cheats.
All right.
You know, there's several secrets and cheats for video games. Lower the difficulty of the games, making them easier to beat. Ooh. That's cool. Ah, that was great. We should thank Kawaii Kami for this later. My ear... Oh. Alright, who do we hang out with? We should be able to hang out with Death? Well, I'm not certain if we can hang out with it. Let's see if we can hang out with Death. The clinic? Nope, can't hang out there. Huh. Why does it think there's a blue card for me over there? What are you plotting, game? Oh yeah, where's the diner? Somewhere has a diner. I think I've seen it. Have I been to wherever this diner is? It's definitely not in here. Describe me busy? I'm not that busy. Oh, that's right. I was like, I thought I could fast travel to the whatchamacallit place. I can, but only at night. Is that a diner? No, there's no diner there. Where the crap's the diner? It's not in Canada. Dang it. Well, while we're... and she's not here. Well. I can talk to this guy? Let's talk to this guy too. Welcome, lost lamb. Lambs who've strayed from their path and lost sight of their goals in this life are welcome here. Simply put, I offer solace and advice to those with worries or who wish to reflect on their past. Might be a good place to, what do you say, reflect on the past? Calling friends to the confessional will cause time to pass, but they'll be able to recover a forgotten skill. Ah, interesting.
Wow.
I'm not sure if that's, new or not. Might be quite useful to you if you had something you wanted to remember. Make sure you don't offend him or make him angry by brushing off his advice. Also mention that every Sunday we collect donations here at the church. You have a modest reward prepared, so please come visit if you're interested. Man, we got all kinds of fancy crap to do on Sundays. Alright, well. Nothing there. What do we have there? Oh yeah, that's back at the school. We could go hang out with Makoto. And I do have a priestess now, right? Nope, not my personas. Makoto. Priestess, there we go. Alright, let's go hang out with her then. Although, is there anything else needed? Can I just walk out? Yeah. Okay, I was hoping I could, like, you know, go actual places, but nope. Over here is just a church. Let's see. Was there anything else I needed to do? Let's head to the back streets and see if the secondhand store has any video games for sale. I'm pretty sure someone around here has video games for sale. Oh, maybe we can go hang out with Death. Welcome.
What do you like?
I need more video games. We ought to have those days. Who's this? You look new. It's got a new batting machine. Can play our advanced course. It's about to get busy this summer. Send this book at the bookstore that'll really improve your game. Oh, the Shinjuku bookstore, huh? Kind of a hassle to shop in that area, though. It's right by that bar, Crossroads. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, double check that I do have a Death persona. Yep, we got the new way.
Let's do it.
What rank is Death right now, anyway? Do I know? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm kind of surprised you hadn't beaten it already. Although you probably beat it today, right? Right? Can we talk to Cammy? Reading glasses, what are you here for today? Trial! Another trial. I'm gonna pass. Cammy's depressed. I had to polish up my charm as a person. I thought it was rank 3 for her. Alright. It is a different charm for her than for the Star Lady. So yeah, we can go hang out with the Star. We need to get a lot more charm to hang out with Death, though. So yeah, back to the original plan of connecting with Makoto. Hey, Makoto.
Hey,
With that said, all we can do now is wait until Kanashiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. About our trip to the Red Light District. Do you have time today? We can put us through the High Priestess persona. Our bond will grow stronger soon. What's it gonna be? You wanna hang out with Makoto? Heck yeah, we're gonna hang out with Makoto.
all right then.
Great. Let's meet after we change out of our uniforms. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, so many people here. I guess this really is the biggest red light district in Asia, huh? What's the elephant F over there? This is on the sign up there? Apparently this place was a hotbed for criminals and illegal immigrants before they installed surveillance cameras. Heard there were quite a few brothels as well. You're very well informed.
Yes.
Well, I heard a great deal about it from my father. This is the first time I've actually been here myself, though. Regardless, it's become far safer now than it used to be. Of course, surveillance cameras played a substantial role in that. But it was mainly thanks to the police efforts to clean up the area.
But
Even so, there's no way to eradicate crime entirely. Seems operations nowadays are only better hidden.
shall we go?
Anyway, seeing is believing, yes? Come on, let's have a look around. Bow. At Makoto's request, we walked separately through Shinjuku. I took your sister to a brothel. Countless men tried to start conversations with her. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Did we lose him? The guy was so persistent.
Oh my.
Must have been a scout for a hostess club. He mentioned how his girls get paid a lot to wear cute dresses. I wanted to ask if any Shujin students worked there, but he nearly dragged me inside with him. If he hadn't been there to rescue me, I... Get flustered easy, huh? She's being adorable, and we're gonna point it out.
No.
Alright, so don't point out when she's being adorable. Not usually, but it was a little hard to follow in what he was saying. I mean, he kept going on about his, this is the top job for young girls, and how they have such a clean workplace. I guess that's how they do it. I learned something new today.
Thank you very much.
Well, and thanks again. Seems you have a knack for helping me out. Hope I can do the same for you someday. Sent a quiet resolve from Makoto. Bam. Rank 2.
All right.
Boom, boom. What are you yapping about? The NPCs that walk by are giants. Some of them are. Like, I'm pretty sure the guy in that red shirt, he's probably an American. In fact, those both might be American tourists. That aside, even though this is a shopping district, there are absolutely no students around here. And definitely no Shujin students, though I guess they wouldn't come in uniform either way. Well then. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Hmm? Boom, 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 boom. A Shujin student! That was...
Did you notice this?
I used to be in the same class as her. But why is she here? Boom, ba boom, boom. If only I knew how to read moon runes. Oh, Makoto does. The after-school salon? What kind of place is that? I'm not sure, but it seems suspicious. I'll have to ask her about it. I'd like you to be there too, as my witness. Would that be okay? Yeah, sure, why not? We spent quite a bit of time here. Let's head back to the station.
All right,
Obi
then.
Thank you for today. Ba-doom, 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 bim, bim, ba-doom, bim. Hello. Hey, I wanted to thank you again for tagging along today. That's the first time first time I ever had to deal with a barker. I didn't know they could be that persistent. Today was exhausting, but I also learned a lot. I guess nothing beats practical experience. Yep, gotta get that practical experience. What's all this rank 10 you're mentioning all the time? Honestly, I realized I can't solve these problems on my own. It took what happened today to make that clear. Do you really want to know? I was planning on looking into that Shujin student we saw there. It'd be great if you can help me with that sometime. For now, see you later. Ba-doom, 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 bim, bim, ba-doom, bim.
Ah, you're back.
I should write something.
Let's save some more. Yeah, I'll save for that one. Just so obsessive compulsive about saving. Does Kawaii Kami want to hang out? No? Not into you like that, what's your face? Akechi? Man, I don't really need any monies. Man, I really don't need any monies. Should I actually be hanging out with him? I feel like I should probably actually go hang out with him. I don't really want to though. Ba-bam. Yeah, man, we'll go hang out with him. Bum-ba-bam. I'm in Kichijoji right now. I found myself with a bit of time on my hands. If you feel so inclined, perhaps you could meet me here and we could chat for a while. Bond with the Ketch will grow stronger soon. Oh, dang it. I don't have a, Really? I don't have a Justice Arcana? Thought I did. Wow. Alright, well, let's go kick out this hanged man and buy a thingy. Beep. Doom, doom, doom. The puppet room. You're just curious about the church girl.
Hey, inmate!
I have some hangouts with the twins to do too? I thought I already hung out with the twins. Huh. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Step 1. We just get rid of him. Step 2. We buy some kind of angle persona.
Justine, you handle this. Read here.
Angle. Justice. Where's my justice personas? Fortune, Hermit, Justice. Here we go. We'll buy Archangel.
What you want?
He might actually be good to fuse with something else later on.
A fee is required.
Yeah, that's fine.
Then accept this persona.
Ba-ba-boom. Nope, we've completed 25% of the
Done
personas.
already? What?
Heading back already? Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here.
It is time, inmate.
Return to your fleeting time of rest. Was there something else I needed to do? Huh. Who's in the arcade? Oh, I thought that was the arcade. No, that's Iwata. That's the shop dude. Alright, anyway. Alright, Akechi, let's hang out. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, I'll go hang out with Akechi. I found a respectable cafe here in Kichijoji. You heard Ryuji? Don't worry, my treat, of course. So this is so awesome in the background. Nice. Guess I'll find some way to occupy myself in the meantime. Bye, Mo. Boom, ba, boom, 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 boom. The cake here is fairly popular. I've been wanting to try it myself. Oh yeah, Anne won't shut up about it. Got a sweet tooth, huh? Well, I don't hate sweets, but I'm not exactly partial to them. Fads tend to be fairly similar, so I'm more curious about its popularity than its taste. Well, why don't you give it a try? Why does it taste like fish?
It was quite nice.
It was delicious after all. I actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Hey look, isn't that him? And the guy who's on TV these days? Who was he again? That's Akechi. What's his name? Akechi-kun. You know, the next generation detective prince. Should we ask him for an autograph? Might be something worth bragging about. Uh-oh. Unless the guy been spotted. I mean, you should have figured, right? She's just here for the cake, I'm guessing. I'm sure she doesn't mean any harm, but I don't want to cause any trouble for the store. Someone important here? Who is it? Is it a celebrity? Uh-oh. Maybe we should run. Looks like I'm out of time. Wish I could have relaxed a little longer, though. We should go. Well, why the rush? Boom, ba-dum, boom. Sorry, but I think it'd be best to leave. I'm only going to cause problems if I stay. Shame I didn't have glasses like you. Maybe I could have been able to get out of the situation. Not but we find out.
Hold on
What
a
are you?
moment.
Boop. Enjoy my fake glasses. Oh, he's back. This time I'll get his autograph for... Huh? Is that really Akechi-kun? You know, not seeing it up close, I'm not sure. Maybe you were seeing things. I don't remember the show too well, but I'm pretty sure it didn't look like that. Aw, if he was the real thing, I could have bragged about meeting him. Ellipses. Boom, boom, boom. I can't believe you actually did that. I suppose I better learn to watch what I say around you. I should have taken a picture. Are you familiar with the legal right of portrait? Or privacy, perhaps? But you're out in public, Akechi. You can't expect privacy when you're out in public. Still, there's no knowing how things may go unless you give it a try,
Thank you.
I think I've learned a valuable lesson. Thank you. I can sense Akechi's gratitude towards me. Bam! Rank 3.
All right.
In the base game, you just, you rank up with him automatically throughout the story. Kind of like, you know, Teddy and Morgana and such. Now and more XP from Arcana Burst for Justice. Blah, 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 blah. Looks like our coffee's gone cold. Why don't we order new ones? Obi-kaby.
I'll see you later.
See you next time. And I need to get some tea because I'm out of tea. Hey, Dariath. Bye, Dariath. I'll be back in a second. There we go. I'm back with some tea. And hello, Shadow Max. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. You were here, but not. Playing on PS4 with Karian? Was ist das? Hello, it's a shame our discussion was interrupted today. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. But you certainly surprised me today. I can't believe you got us out of that with such a basic trick. Shadow Max's waifu. Gotta have that waifu. It was an interesting experience, but I definitely don't want to go through that ordeal ever again. I saw firsthand what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you. Yeah, but wasn't it fun? You have a twisted concept of fun. Though if you dressed as me next time, I think I might agree. I could use a stunt double. I'd need a brown wig. You and I aren't terribly different in height. I'm sure my clothes would fit you too. If we do this, it'll have to be carefully planned, of course. I'll be dictating everything from hair, from hair to accessories. Nobody would notice the switch, I'm sure. We proved it today. Most people can't see beyond the superficial. Oops, nah, I have an early start tomorrow, so I'll have to excuse myself. See you soon. Boom, boom. That's just regular dress. Hello? Who could it be at this hour? Who is it? Let's go somewhere tomorrow. I've been busy lately. I want to be able to at least relax on Sunday. Where would be a good place to go? I know. Why don't I go into the fishing pond in that place? Fishing pond, huh? Sounds fun. You gonna go hang out with Ryuji? Yeah, we'll go hang out with Ryuji for that. Because it'll be a new hangout spot. And it is good to have new hangout spots. Oh, I got a bite. Hope the other fish will bite this easy. Let's meet in Shinjuku tomorrow then. Night. They have lots of fish at the pond, right? I can't wait. Bing. The moat of Edo Castle still exists here, juxtaposed with modern life. Downtown fishing. The pond beside the station is a gem. Give it a try. You may land a big one.
All right.
Excuse me, jeez. You can go by yourself and try our hand at fishing if you so choose. Probably for proficiency? Proficiency? Bom, 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 bom.
Hey,
Boo. So I was thinking about the future, with you as leader and me as your right-hand man. Doesn't meet in a place like this like we're talking some shady business. I like it. Oh man. I mean, this is shady. Like regular high school students during the day, but at night, you know what I mean? This is getting me pumped up. Such a dweeb, Ryuji. Man, the fish ain't biting. The float hasn't moved at all. Well, there's a master fisher around. Then we could steal their ideas. Or, you know, ask them about their ideas. Whoa, that's Kawakami, isn't it? What's she doing here? Oh, crap, she's coming this way. Hey, Kawakami.
Jeez.
Two boys at the fishing pond on a Sunday, huh? Why are you sitting around like old men? Why don't you go out and do something more exciting? What? Look who's talking. Adults need time to themselves to unwind and clear their thoughts. You understand soon enough when you start working in the real world. Wow. Son, real old there, Kawakami. That's Miss Kawakami to you. Only during school hours. Holy crap. Kawakami could be our master fisher, Colonel. She's hooking fish like crazy. It's easy. Just clear your mind and free yourself from negative thoughts. So the trick is to not think? Ryuji must be great at fishing. Trying Ghost Recon Wildlands. Nice. Wildlands. Excuse me. How am I supposed to do that? Let go of all worldly desires, Grasshopper. I see, so I tell myself I don't want any fish. Nope, not gonna work. I'm asking for tips because I want to get fish.
Ugh,
It's a nice sunny Sunday. Didn't think I'd be stuck fishing with you two on my day off. Two troublemakers and they're no good teacher. I guess we're perfect for each other.
Whoa!
She keeps getting fish even as she nags. I'm impressed. Is she? I'm not seeing her reeling anything in. Well, I'm seeing a bite, but she's just kind of letting it go. She's the true master fisher. Look at that blush. Once again, it's Miss Kawakami.
Wanna head back?
Alright, that was worth hanging out for. I didn't think I'd see something like that today. Guess we'll head back.
You're back.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program's airing today. You want to check out the TV? Heck yeah, I want to check out the TV. Hi everyone, time to do some Miss Esther shop with that thing stuffs. What shopping? What do we got? The bodybuilding set, an imported protein and some moist proteins, and 3 regular proteins all in one. How fantastic is that? But that's not all. There's more. It's the calm mindset. Get ready for an incense experience. Some ambergris, some more ambergris, and more ambergris. They're all such great items. Can't decide which one to get. I don't believe Sunday's over. We'll try going to the church after this, though. I think I can go there. I hope I can go there. Yeah, I'll buy the proteins. Just in case I actually need to use them. Boom, ba, boom. Blah, 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 blah. You bought the things. Alright, step 2. We go to the, is it the walkway? Because we got to get us some juice, too. Is this where I want to be? This is where I want to be.
I'm somewhat interested.
Boop. Some fresh juice. It's Sunday. We got special juice. Ah, more kindness. Made using hot spring water. You can feel the kindness within you. Is that kindness, or is that the stew of old people? I feel like it might be old people stew.
Man.
You really need to get pumped up and tell yourself it's for your health. A group. Nice chugging. That's how you do it. The blick. Definitely old people stew. Good job. I was watching you try so hard. Just the way of putting it, huh? Alright, now you're healthy. Let's go somewhere else. Alright, next step. Where is it? There it is. Oh, she's there. Alright, first, let's, I know, right? Visiting the festival, the thing, gain something important by reflecting on their past. By the way, you've come at a good time today. Currently accepting small donations from people who wish to support our church and its work. If you donate, you'll receive an item suitable for the amount of your donation.
Welcome.
Baptismal water. That's pretty nice. Let's see. Move all stat debuffs. That's also pretty nice. That's pretty dang nice there. Non-alcoholic wine used during ceremonies. Full 30 points for everyone. You know what? I'll go ahead and buy one of those. It'll be a good thing for, just to keep around. You've done a good deed. God be with you, my son. Hey, wife. Who's calling me anyway? Ah. I mean, I do need to hang out with him some more, but waifu.
Hey.
The girl's playing shogi. Maybe she's Hifumi Togo, the one Yusuke mentioned. Why don't you go ask her? Togo-san?
What?
Yes? My overflowing charm seems to have reached Hifumi. I'm Hifumi Togo. Yep, I thought she was gonna be the more difficult one to be charmful to. But no, 'twas death that is difficult to be charming to. Yep, JDL was right. I'm Hifumi Togo. Playing shogi by yourself? I'm doing some research, so... experimenting with new tactics is best to do alone in a place like this. No, I suppose it doesn't sound terribly plausible to someone who doesn't play. Don't mind me. Please go ahead and pray. Seems to take a very tactical approach to playing shogi. If I can learn some tactics for that phantom thieves from her shogi expertise, I should ask if she'll teach me. Ask her. Ask her. Ask her. Ask her. Ask her. At least 150.
Yes?
Can I help you? Oh. I didn't expect it to continue. Can you teach me?
Huh? You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know.
But you're a waifu. I would like to learn from a waifu.
There are other options, such as playing online.
That sounds lame.
Sorry. I just can't.
You're the only person on the entire planet who plays, Hifumi.
Well then.
Bam, bam. Yes?
So, you like shogi?
Sure. Let's not go that hard on her. It's, I'd like to play like you. It's my first time.
Like me? You're a bit strange, but thank you.
Boom.
Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move, if that's alright with you.
Uh-oh. I feel like I may have jumped into the deep end, guys. That was really hard to be this strange. Well, I mean, I don't know how to play. Saying that'll likely make her lose interest. Is that to play her? I'll just move the pieces randomly. Okay.
I'll start.
There.
So this is your skill level, huh?
0? Yeah.
The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this?
Running away?
It's checkmate no matter how you look at it.
Just different pieces and moves. And of course the traditional slam. You gotta slam the stuff down, get that shogi clack.
Please concede.
Concede? Question
To
mark?
concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart.
Okay.
Thank you for playing. Well then, that will be all for today.
Well, she's very strict when she's doing the thing. But then once the game's over, she softens right back up, doesn't she?
If it's alright with you, may I request another match sometime?
You don't often get to kick someone's butt that hard, huh?
I feel
Exclamation point.
a gambler's spirit emanating from you. Which is strange, since your style of play is that of a complete novice.
Sorry, I'm a beginner.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. However, I will instruct you under one condition. You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable?
Sounds like a deal to me. Sounds good to me.
Thank you very much. Well then,
Ba-dum bum
It's a
bum
deal.
bum.
I'll teach you how to play, and you'll assist me with my new moves.
I'll test your shogi moves. I'm trying my new flirting move in exchange. I've made a deal with Hifumi. Boop, 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 boop. Bam.
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts.
Nah, you just gotta get lucky and reload if you mess it up.
And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with
Seriously,
such
what do you mean rank
tactics.
10?
You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
No.
I
Bum,
am thou.
bum.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Boom,
It shall
boom.
become the wings of rebellion with the birth of a star persona.
Oh, man. Allow you to swap current party with the backup members during Joker's turn. Yeah, the Koma Sabaki. That's a very important thing to have. If you don't have that, the final fight is a lot more difficult.
All right.
Boom. Laughing too
Okay,
much, huh?
Let's end here for today.
Boom, boom. Oh, got some more smarts. Bink. Ah, my ear.
Thank you for today.
Oh, Brony-san, I'd like to thank you once again for today. Before you head home, would you like to exchange IDs with me? There's no obligation, of course. Sure. Thank you. All right, then. Let's see. Ah, yes, it went through.
Until next time.
I'll let you know if I come up with any new strategies. Bam, bam, bam. Monday.
Hey!
We're able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? What's my latest book, anyway? Smarts, charm. Well, I do need some charm. Some smarts, some kindness, or... Should we read that? Or should we try to get some more kindness? I need some charm, actually. Where's the charm? The Art of Charm? Or the other thingy? I need to return that book, too. I've had that for ever. Yeah, let's go ahead and read the charm book. Beep! Ba-dum, boom, boom. The ABCs of picking up ladies. This picture of the author, that smug grin just irritates me. Boom, ba, boom, boom, boom.
Hey, hey!
Didn't realize how long you've been reading, so how far'd you get? About halfway through. It's nice to have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Oh, almost at the station. That's an effective use of your time. Effective, efficient. It's got a E in it. Means good.
Oh my god.
It's already July, huh? I hate the rainy season. But when it ends, it's just hot. The humidity is what kills me about Japanese summers. I miss the dry heat of California. Not to mention, July and August both have 31 days. Summer's long. Now then, Mr. Baroni. What?
How about you?
Two people are responsible for July and August having 31 days. You know those people are? Augustus and Julius Caesar. Doom, 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 boom, boom,
This is
boom,
it.
boom, ba-dum, boom.
That's correct.
Great, that's right. You may already know this, but the months of July and August are named after the Roman emperors Julius and Augustus. Augustus named a month after himself, just like Julius. Everybody would be losing if his month was shorter than Julius's, so he added a day. It's a mystery and men are so stubborn and prideful over silly things like this. Did you get the question? It wasn't even close. Maybe he actually is smart. I'm kind of surprised. Oh, shoot, teacher's glaring at us.
Nice going!
Give him my free smart point. Free smart point. Boom, ba-da-dum, boom, boom. Well, as far as you're all concerned, you're just lucky to get a long vacation. But before that, you have exams. They start next week on the 13th. Don't forget, okay? Oh man, exams? Next Wednesday, huh? You better make sure you study. bam, 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 bam. I should try to get my knowledge up at least one more rank then. It's raining. And the mementos, blah 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 blah. Alright, well, let's just pop directly into the library. Return a book. Probably grab a new book.
What would you like?
Do you need something? I'd like to return a book. Return the Gallant Rogue, huh? Thank you for returning
What
it.
would you like?
I'd like to borrow a book, please. Let's see. Smarts, charm, kindness, and... Ooh. Will let me read these books in just one day? That'd be amazing. Give me that.
Here.
This one, yes? Alright, be careful with it. Speed reader, huh? Sounds interesting. Let's sound to this. Alright, who wants to hang out with me? People watching, huh? Do I have an emperor? I don't have an emperor. I thought I did. Huh. Bum, bum, bum. Well, since I don't have an emperor... Right, we're gonna go outside. We're gonna go into the bathroom. See what our... Nope, this way. See how long until our smarts will go up. Boom, 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 boom. I should reflect for a bit. Still about halfway to smarts. We just ranked up charm, it'll be a while for that. About halfway to proficiency. Halfway to guts. And a while away from kindness. Yep, it's gonna take a little bit for us to rank up all those stats. Well, since we do need to increase our smarts, and it is raining today, we're gonna go ahead and study. Because, hey, rainy days means more smartness for us. Boom, ba boom.
Hey!
You want to study here? Heck yeah, I want to study here. Boom, ba boom.
Oh!
It's so quiet. Shouldn't have any trouble focusing here. Boom, boom,
Yep.
boom. Way to put your brain to work. You're looking smarter already. Bing, bing. Bonk, bonk. Bing, bing, bing.
Wow!
Seem pretty intently focused. It's good to study. It's good at words. Whee! Bink.
Wanna head back?
Well, it's getting late. You should probably call it quits for today. Because I do want to get that next rank of smarts. It's always good to try to get at least one rank of smarts in between your exams. Kinda sure got rid of those photos, right? That's what he said. Think we can trust him? I doubt he'd lie if he really had a change of heart. Looks like we're all clear then. Can't be sure of that just yet. Mean he might not have a change of heart? I'm relatively certain he did. That's not the issue. Despite Kanashiro's change, his organization remains intact. Can only hope they don't abscond with the photographs. And then, like, run off with it? I guess it's possible. After all, loss of the leader does not necessarily spell out the demise of the group. That's merely common knowledge. But you cut off the head of the snake and the snake dies. But the opposite sometimes holds true as well. Some groups that lack a strong guiding hand will simply crumble. So this will all depend on which way it goes. We'll be fine. All we can do now is pray the pieces fall in our favor. Hopefully Kanashiro's confession motivates the police to crack down on the Mafia. I'd love nothing more than to see them defeated once and for all. That'll probably be up to Makoto Sis. That aside, we've done everything we can for the time being. All that remains now is to wait until the result comes clear.
Yo.
Another box came for you.
Hey!
I got a whole crap load of protein. Protein, and protein, and protein.
Oh!
Must put your order off the TV. Boom, boom. No crossword. What's this show? Some strange writing at the scene of the crime. Must have been his dining message. I meant dying message. That was a Freudian slip just now, detective.
Man!
That was brutal. Even the hard-boiled detective flinched when he heard that. Alright. JDL's wife wants to hang out, but I don't have a star persona. Let's check on the plant. Hey plant, you hungry yet? Nope, plant's not hungry yet. Oh, nope, we haven't met Hermit yet. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know, she just feels like she'd be a good waifu for you. Hermit looked pretty cool on paper. I do like Hermit. Hermit might end up being my main waifu in on this playthrough. I mean, we're gonna get as many waifus as we can. But you gotta have a main waifu, right? Alright, we can study, won't get any bonus for studying. Personas. Keep that, keep that. Well, I don't need the Hermit for a while. Alright, let's kick out Hermit and go grab a star. I think I have a star persona I can grab anyway. Boom, 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 ba boom. Alright, let's see if we have any star personas. I think I have one? I started to hang out with the twins too. Ba boom, 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 boat. Boom, boom, boom. Talk to Iggy.
How goes?
Blah, 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 blah. Not
I'll tell you
train.
to hurry, inmate. Justine, you handle this.
Read here.
Alright, do I have any stars? I'm not even sure that I do. I think I have one. Hermits, fortune, strength, Haman's, death, temperance, devil, star. Here we go. Kodama. Alright, well, since we do have a star.
What?
Excuse me a second, Justine. I just need to get rid of Sudama. Yeah, just kick him out. I was considering if I wanted to register him first, but then I was like, nah, I don't really care.
Justine,
You read here.
Moon star. Here we
this
go.
persona?
Yep, give me that one.
Fee is required. This is your power. Done already?
Heck yeah, I'm done. Alright, later,
It is
kids.
Time, inmate.
Bam. Alright, we do need to try to remember to hang out with the twins soon, though. Weep. Remember our deal? Do you remember our deal? You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Let's begin by teaching you the basics of shogi. Would you like to play a match? Then you got the Kodama. The bond will get stronger soon. Let's go. I'll be waiting at the church.
I'll start.
Vanguard of my Togo kingdom, go forth to the front lines. Trample upon them all. You think to protect yourself with that paltry defense? Ha ha ha, useless! Awaken, dragon! Let your shadowy hellfire consume them all! Dark Inferno Rook! There's a term for this, I don't remember what it is. Yeah. Can you hear them? The wailing of dying soldiers echoing throughout the battlefield. With an incompetent king, a soldier cannot show his true bravery. Time for you to suffer. Sweat drops. Bam! At last everything is in place. My right hand trembles as I release my full power.
Check.
I summon forth the forbidden move that shall bring your end. Ultimate Excalibur attack. Check. I did it again. Question mark? It's an embarrassing habit I have during a match. I tend to get very aggressive. It's as if I assume the role of a queen of a kingdom. I like it. She would be a good DM. Huh? I found myself a bit, well... My father had me do image training exercises when I was younger to help me learn the rules. Gradually began to view the shogi board as if it were my own kingdom. I had fun coming up with stories and strategies for my subjects. However, I've heard that people will make fun of me on the internet. Alright, real quick about the internet, Fumi. There's always going to be people making fun of you. Just deal with it. People think I'm weird, or that I'm an otaku, or that I'm just crazy. No! I mean, I can't blame them. Certainly, I think I'm weird too. Have confidence in yourself.
Yes.
Your positivity is a welcome relief. I may be able to learn more from our matches than I thought. This is a deep bond of trust from Hifumi. Bam! Star rank 2.
All right.
Boom. That'll do for today. Alright.
Oh,
There's something I wanted to mention. Do you read weekly magazines? Well, not weekly, but... Well, I'm doing a photo shoot for one. Ooh. When's it coming out? Why do you ask? Regardless, they haven't decided on a date yet, so... I thought you'd be surprised if you saw it on the newsstand, so I wanted to let you know beforehand. In all honesty, I'm very reluctant to do it. But if I can draw more attention to shogi, maybe the sport will become more popular. At least that's how I'm justifying it to myself. I have an interview scheduled for tonight as well, so let's end here for today. Got some more smarts. Bink. Bam, bam.
until next time.
Until our next match. Goodbye. Boom, 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 boom. Tuesday.
This humidity is overwhelming.
Good morning. It's quite hot today. By the way, Kanashiro's deadline is this weekend, isn't it? His change of heart draws near. The Phantom Thieves will be even more renowned than before when this goes public. Can't wait.
Indeed.
I suppose it's not a bad feeling to have your efforts recognized. I bet we'll get more requests on that message board too. I think we should take care of all the cases we have now while we still have the chance. I'm pretty sure we already did. Boom, boom. Ba-boom, 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 ba-boom. Oh, someone wants to hang out for everything else they need to do? Nothing that's free for time anyway. Beep, what do we got? Ooh, we should probably go hang out with Ryuji. There we go. Still got Shiki Ouija. I want to talk to you about something. You're the only one I can tell this to. About the track team. About me. Anyway, you free? Boom, boom. What do you plan on doing? Want to hang out with Ryuji? Yes. Thanks. So you hungry? Let's get some manja. My treat. Free food. This is the best way to hang out. Oh man, I'm stuffed. Pretty dang good, huh? This one's on me. Didn't expect it to happen. Don't expect it to happen too often, though. Wait. Where's my wallet? Whatever. What do you mean? Whatever. By the way, I got a text from Takaishi. Said the track team's gonna try and ditch Yamauchi. They want to start practicing without him. Trying to get their old coach back too. The one from before Kamashita. Looks like they're finally walking their own path. You're not gonna go with them? Huh? I mean, yeah, they're probably doing sprints or... Wait. For a guy who doesn't wear glasses, you're pretty dang dumb. For a guy who wears glasses, I'm dumb. What? Why am I dumb? I ain't dumb. You're dumb.
Actually...
Oh, and they asked me to come back to the team. Well, what'd you say? I had to turn them down. And I felt kind of bad, but that's not where I belong now. When you first came to Shujin, people were talking so much crap about you. But you took it in stride. Just did whatever you thought was cool and didn't care what other people said about you. I was asking if he was going to be running. He's like, no, you dumb, you big dumb. I think that's why people kind of get pulled towards you, man. Wherever you decide to be, that's where you belong. I never realized that. Seriously? You know, back before I met you, I kept making excuses for why I couldn't fit in. Ultra instinct dumb? There's always because of someone like Kamoshida, the track team. I even blame my dad. I was such a friggin' loser. But I realize now, as long as I'm being myself, I always have somewhere I can fit in. I didn't really the same places before, but it's dang good. I'm just glad I found it. I agree. Don't worry, man. There's a place here for you too. Right next to me, or maybe ahead? Something like that. My bond with Ryuji is going deeper. Bam! Rank 9. Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack. One more to go. I thought everybody, thought at rank 10 a thingy got introduced. Maybe rank 10 has 2 parts.
Alright.
Ryuji can now use Protect. I ain't gonna stop training though. Still got a long way to go. Someday I'm gonna show you speed so lightning fast, not even gonna be able to see me. But then how are you gonna show it to me? Wait, but if you can't see me, I'm really showing you anything? Well, at least Ryuji realized it. Whatever. Think I've been talking too long. We're all out of manja. Wanna try growing some toothpicks? No?
Wanna head back?
Let's head home. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Hello? Yo, get this. Just got a call from Nakaoka and them earlier, telling me that the track team's officially going to be restored. They're apparently keeping Yamauchi as their advisor for now, but it's cool. Something got him under control. Grilled toothpicks, a Japanese delicacy. The gamiest of games. Congratulations. Thanks, man. I gotta pay you back. You can get some ramen on me. Again? Let's top it off with some seafood soup. A toast to the success of our new track team. But yeah, we can let the track team handle the rest of their problems. They gotta do the running from now on. I mean, that is true. And they're pretty high in fiber, too. I'm not gonna let my guard down now. I ain't gonna lose to them. I'm gonna go for another run. Keep on bonking. I forgot he's trying to make bonking a thing.
You're back.
Boom, 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 boom. Is there a crossword? No. Is there a quiz show? Doesn't look like. On our recurring feature about dangers approaching the city, we discuss the rise of scams. Today we'll be sharing a story of a woman who was a victim of such fraud. After she was scammed out of her money, she became emotionally unstable. Emotionally unstable? Those scammers are relentless. Alright, who wants to hang out, huh? You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna get another waifu. Is it Shinjuku? Or is it Kochijoji? That's that one, right? There we are. Oh yeah. Do I need to hang out with Mishima? I feel like I need to hang out with Mishima. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, I mean, I need to hang out with Mishima too. What I'm actually here for is to give the fortune teller 100 grand.
Oh,
Ah, you're Baroni-san from the other day, right? I remember you. You had a very abnormal destiny, as I recall. Please take a seat. You want to purchase a holy stone, huh? Just for 100 grand, you can change your fate. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, just bam, $1,000. For that much, you'd better not only change your fate, but also give you incredible luck. If you do end up buying one, we should go home and test it out. Well, what do you want to do? Yeah, you gotta buy one if you're gonna start the thing with herbs. So, boop! Thank you very much. Here you go. Get Holy Stone. Took 100,000 of my dollars. It's the smart thing to do, considering this is the only way to avoid misfortune. It's already charged with a happiness aura, so you'll feel the effects right away. Don't forget to recharge it with moonlight every 3 days. Please stop by again and let me know how your fate changed. Goodbye. I should head home.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, you're home. About to close up shop, but I forgot to turn the stove off. In case you start forgetting things more the older you get. Boom.
Hey!
This time I went to that fortune teller that the chief won the lottery. I wonder what kind of luck we'll have this time around. It should be awesome, right? I mean, I paid 100,000 yen for this whole... Ow, what the heck? Can't you keep this thing a little cleaner? Can't be comfortable with all this gravel at the bottom of the... Wait, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey,
Man looking over the shop while I...
For real?
The stone shattered. Interrobang? What's gotten into you? Question mark?
Whoa!
This tastes salty. The holy stone is just salt. Interrobang. Kennel, what's going on? The cat's just freaking out, Sojo. Nothing to worry about. Salt. Huh? Are you psychic or something? Just put the head out and grab some salt for the shop. I'll be back in a bit. I think this is technically rock salt. See the chief grinding some up before. Wait, in that case, maybe the holy stone is supposed to help you get better at cooking. That fortune teller tricked us. What? Saying she scammed us out of 100,000 yen? We could have bought loads of fatty tuna with that money. Like a whole tuna.
No way.
So that holy stone was really just a phony stone in the end. That fortune teller's name was Chahaya, right? She clearly has some kind of mystical power, but this is just unacceptable. Need to go complain to her. Turns out the holy stone I bought from Chahaya was a fake. I should go talk to her and try to figure out her true intentions. I mean, I'm pretty sure I don't still have it, but I kind of want to see if I do still have it. Oh. A holy stone shattered to pieces. Restores 5 magic points to 1 ally. Jazz, that's great. Ooh, man. Alright, well, if it's raining, we go study? Yes, I think we go study. Although we can also check out how close we are to getting our smarts up. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready to get my smarts up just yet, though. I mean, I hope I am, but I don't think I am. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, still got a little ways to go for our smarts. I'm gonna probably try to prioritize the smarts, at least until we get it up. Ba-doop. And library. Tea time. Delicious tea. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go around to here and do the thing.
Nice. Hey,
Yes, we shall study. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Yep.
Bing, bing. Bing, bing.
Wow.
And one more. Bing. Yes, good. Good.
Wanna head back?
It's getting late. Bam, bam. Wonder if we can hang out with Kawakami today.
Rain, huh?
So sick of how few customers get during the rainy season. Nope, nothing there, nothing over there. Leveling up my knowledge. Excuse me, jeez. Who wants to hang out today? I want to hang out with both of them. What rank is Kawakami at? There we go. She's at 4? Yeah, we should hang out with her because we can only hang out with her, like, ever so often. Boom, 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 boom. Boop. Looking for that Temperance 5. It's Becky! Just kidding. I told you this already, but I've been deceiving you. Sorry again. Stop spending your money on me. Got it? What's that? Spending money on you? The bomb will get stronger soon. Told you to not request her. What are you gonna do? She's not the boss of me. What? Are you serious? Fine. I'll be right there. I just have to keep teaching you until you understand. Boom, boom, boom.
Jeez.
Are you serious? I told you the story about my little sister was a lie. You know you're being used for money, and you still request me? Eh, it's fun. Huh? Are you an extreme masochist or something? You really are one strange kid. I'm a mediocre teacher and a mediocre maid, and yet you listen to everything I have to say. You're the complete opposite of me. They don't even properly attend to my students' needs. Ellipses.
So...
The money is actually an apology. There's a student named Takase at the school I taught it before Shujin. Takase-kun was considered a problem child, since he had the lowest grades and skipped school a lot. So I was put in charge of guiding him, or rather pushing him to transfer to another school. But when I got to know him, I realized he wasn't a problem child after all. In fact, he was working several part-time jobs just so he could cover his living expenses. His relatives took him in when his parents died, so he had to make money to support himself. He couldn't attend school every day, but he was motivated to study, so I decided to tutor him. As I started working with him, his grades started to improve, slowly but surely. But I was told it was wrong to only help certain students and not others. Then a strange rumor about him being a juvenile delinquent began to circulate. And on top of that, I got called into the principal's office. He threatened me, saying that I'd be dismissed if I continued to tutor Takase-kun. How terrible. Yeah. But you can say the same thing about me. I got scared of losing my job and having rumors spread about me, so I canceled our upcoming tutoring sessions. Takase-kun was on his way to one of his part-time jobs when I told him. Out of all days, it was New Year's Eve, and it had been pouring rain all day. And he died in a car crash. Dark. Exclamation point. He said I was so depressed when I told him I couldn't tutor him anymore. But then he said it was no big deal because he had to work anyway, so I wouldn't feel bad. If only I kept my promise to him. I mean, it was just bad luck. Takase-kun was exhausted from the tutoring sessions and working at all those part-time jobs. His guardians blamed me for the accident, saying it was all my fault and that he was so tired. Said they're gonna sue me and take the issue to the media and board education. I wouldn't have been accused of a crime, but if word had gotten out, the school would have been done for. I wanted to continue teaching, no matter what. So I ended up paying them the apology money so they wouldn't sue me or say anything. Guardians, huh? It was my indecisiveness that backed him into a corner, and I blame myself every day. I know paying them isn't going to bring him back, but it's the only way I can atone for my sins. It seems like his guardians are satisfied with our arrangement, so... Ellipses. Sad ellipses. See? Nothing good ever comes from getting involved with me. I have to keep my distance to avoid hurting others, so I don't meddle in my students' lives. I've been coming here because of a random twist of fate, but we should say goodbye as well. It's too late now. Baroni-kun. You're really not the type to back down, are you? I guess we're in this together. Now that I told you the whole story, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's what I can do about the other teachers so you get free periods with them, too? I look forward to continuing our relationship. My relationship with Kawakami has deepened. But yeah, you know, spoiler warning, those guardians are jerks. In other teachers' classes with Kawakami's help.
All right.
Boom, boom. Alright, time to clean. I want to put more energy in it than usual today, Heart. Man, this room is so dusty. Even though I wipe the place squeaky clean every visit. Well, I guess it's all for you, Master. I'll work hard to earn my keep, Heart. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, it's so dusty. My cough's already this bad. Maybe we'd be better off tearing this place down than trying to clean it. Well, the chic-ness of this room is truly its charm, so let's keep it as is. Alright, I have to go, Heart.
Thank you so much.
I'll be eagerly awaiting your next request, Master. It's over in the fan art. Hey, it's Corona. She's getting sick from working too much. No, that can't be right. Boom, boom. Hello. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. Ellipses. It's so soul draining. I'm just gonna talk normally. And no point making sales calls this late anyways. By the way, I've always wanted to ask, but you do live in a cafe right now. There's always this nice curry smell around the place. Do you get to eat that place of curry every day? Do you want some? Oh, then I can serve it to you. Imagine it was cooked by your own maid, with lots of love. That was a joke, but I could really go for some homemade curry right now. Sorry, I can't seem to shake this cough. I've been so busy lately. But I'll always be ready and waiting for Master to request me, Heart. Alright, don't stay up too late. Night. Boom. Yep, Kawakami is definitely a temperance. She's just being pulled in all kinds of directions.
Good morning. It's hot again today.
Yeah, it is.
Konoshiro's deadline.
So are
is finally
you.
near. We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
Boom, boom, boom. We're fine.
As expected from someone who's been through this 3 times already. If you say so, then.
Boom, boom, boom,
Yes,
boom.
I'm sure it'll go well.
Ba-doom, ba-da-boom, ba-doom. Ba-doom, boom, boom.
Yep.
Oh yeah, today's Tanabata, the Star Festival. Now that means I'll put up bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper, though. I'm not feeling it this year. There's a traditional food associated with Tanabata. It's like chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the answer?
Alright, Takamaki-san. Takamaki. Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom. Timor's traditional Tanabata food. I'll give you a hint. It's based on a certain motif in Tanabata's myth. Yeah, that's a hint I get. Boom, 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 ba-doom, ba-doom, boom. Terabang? Huh? Yeah, I mean... Moon Festival? So would it be a rabbit?
Hey, wait!
Lilian's obviously panicking. Let's be a good guy and help her out. Traditional food? Sorry, Kennel, help me! Tanabat is about gods crossing a starry sky to reunite once every year. Might have something to do with... Is the answer pomegranates? Nope, the answer is apparently the Milky Way. Oh yeah, they gotta cross the Milky Way to get to each other. So traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way. Apparently it's noodles? I don't know what the crap a somen noodle is, but I guess it's inspired by the Milky Way question mark? Yeah, I can see that. The Milky Way is like a long white bundle of them, right? Sure. Traditional food of Tanabat has gotta be somen noodles.
This is it.
That's correct.
Well, probably someone who, you know, knows Japan crap. That's right. Traditional food for Tanabat is somen noodles. No, nobody. See, sometimes I'm like, man, I shouldn't be cheating and using the guide. And other times, like this time, I'm totally justified in using the guide. Originally in China, they ate a baked good that we call a sakubi in Japanese to appease demons. Nobody. Over time, the pronunciation went to sakubi, to sakumen, to somen, a wholly different food. Hey, Skillet, what's up? Going with the theme of calming demons, a somen on Tanabata is sometimes called demon guts. To be fair, you might get it if you talk to students. I don't know if you can get it from talking to the students. We don't talk to students. Go restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for your exams.
Thanks!
Thanks for the help, Kennel.
Nice going!
Lady Anne seems really relieved. Bing. Bink. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. Charm suave. Pretty good at studying, I'm impressed. Doom, 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 doom. Alright, who wants to hang out today? Oh. Gotta hang out with the waifu. Boom, boom. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. You don't get a whole bunch of opportunities to hang out with her either, really. Let's see. Here we are. Hello, you have any free time today? Managed to get permission to practice in the school gym. Was thinking we could do some training inside. Does that sound okay? Since we got the Phoenix, we can hang out with her better. Our bond with Kasumi will grow stronger soon. Gonna chillax with her? Heck yeah, we're gonna hang out with Kasumi. Sure. She's not responding. Sorry, my phone has been acting up. It's just randomly shut off. I think it's okay now. See ya. Oh, we want to get some food in the cafeteria first? I'll go ahead and grab us some seats first. I'm waiting for you in the cafeteria, senpai. Boom. Tea time.
Senpai?
Delicious tea. I'm sorry I called you here so suddenly. Since our talk, I've been trying to think of things besides gymnastics that I'm really invested in. And I figured something out. It's this. Is it making food?
Yes.
Yeah, I can cook. Oh, best waifu. Really need to regulate your diet and gymnastics, so I've been making my own food a lot. And so, since I also wanted to thank you, I made you bento.
So anyway,
It's actually my first time cooking for someone else besides my family. This is unprecedented. See? Red knows what's up. But I figured this would definitely help me get my confidence back. I made this specifically with your body type in mind and knowing how much you exercise. Do you want it? Heck yeah! It looks delicious. I mean, the box looks delicious, but sure. There are some Persona 3 and 4 women who need to meet you. Exactly right. The chicken and eggs are to help you with fatigue. There are some beans in there too, and it's on brown rice. Weight control is important for gymnasts, but we also need to make sure we've got energy and stamina too. So high protein, low fat is usually what we go for. I also need iron to maintain stamina, and vitamin B for energy. Wait, I'm getting all focused on the gymnastics part again. I don't care about the healthy jabber. How's it taste? Well, anyway. Interrobang? Let's dig in. Are those all sweets that she has in her box? Is that all for you? Of course. I need every last grain of rice. Why do you look so skeptical, Baroni-kun? Baroni-senpai? She's got like 5 times the food I do. I guess it might look like a lot, but this is actually a little less than my usual. Oh. Yes, because you're just getting so fat, you're overeating, Kasumi. Don't worry, I've done the math on the calories. I'll burn all this off in practice. Sweat drop. Come on, senpai. You'll be done before you know it. Question mark? This is... It's a familiar flavor, but it doesn't match the food. I keep trying different parts, but it all tastes like the same thing. Something very familiar. Is it foot? Brony-senpai, you okay? Your eyes are glazing over. We might have jumped to conclusions about her skill at cooking. Oh man, it's unique. You think so? I don't think it's that weird for an athlete. Heavy seasoning would probably be bad for you, so I went easy on it. No. Seasoning has almost no calories in it at all, Kasumi. In fact, almost pretty sure the seasonings don't have calories in them at all, Kasumi. The only seasoning you might worry about is salt, but salt just helps you with water. So, that's why people who have high blood pressure, they don't want them to have so much salt, because less salt means less water in your blood, so you should have lower blood pressure because of less stuff in your veins, right? But you gotta have at least some. Was it too light? Excuse me. Yep, that's the flavor I was going for. Just trying to decide how to season these. And I figured everyone likes curry, right? Decided to go for maximum curry flavoring. On everything? Sorry, not a fan of that flavor? Oh wait, maybe prefer the super spicy ones. Is there a third option?
I'm so sorry.
I did this all wrong. I'll get some kind of condiment to change the flavor. Once I fix it, I'm sure you'll enjoy it more. Sit down, settle down. Should I get mayonnaise? Soy sauce? Miso? Think Dr. Maruki might still have some salt? Settle down. Huh? You're right, I should just buy something new just so you can eat right now. No, that's not what I said, Kasumi. I mean, Red's not wrong. I would love to see the look on her face when I go, alright, hang on. Open up the backpack, push the cat aside, grab the salt out of the bottom, sprinkle it over the top. Let's just eat. But well, thank you. Now we should really eat. Yep.
Thank you for the meal.
Whew, that was delicious. I gotta say though, not the worst meal we've been served in a Persona game. In fact, potentially the best. Well, the best from a waifu. Shojro has the best food we've been served by, like, not even a contest. Thank you for completely finishing your meal, Brony-senpai. I'm sorry it didn't turn out perfectly. Shojro husbando? He's got a lot of waifus. They probably all can't cook either. Came up with the idea of making bento, but I couldn't decide on the flavor. Either way, I'm really sorry. I'm so embarrassed. I thought it was so great when I presented it to you, and now... Well, you want to try again? Boom, boom, boom.
Thank you so much.
You're very kind, Baroni-senpai. Next time, I'll ask you what you like before I try anything too crazy. I'll go buy that super spicy Megiddo sauce for next time. Uh-oh. That's not what you said what you do at all, Kasumi. Seems like you're always helping me find my way forward, senpai. If I didn't have you, I'd let my feathers get to me and end up in one big pessimistic spiral again. And this kind of confidence can help me figure out who I really am. That sounds about right. Either way, I suppose all I can do is keep moving forward. You know, just keep swimming. Brony-senpai, I hope we can keep helping each other improve. I can sense Kasumi's passion. Bam! La foi. Rank 3.
All right.
Boom, boom. Alright, now we've gotten all our nutrients. It's time for the next phase. I'm really scared. I don't mean to be too demanding, but I'm gonna train you even harder than before. Make sure you keep up. Help! Went to the gymnasium and trained ourselves. Thanks to Kasumi's training, I feel like my stamina increased.
All right.
Hit points! Oh, I guess we're out of time.
Maybe some other time.
I guess we're ended here for today. Hope we can do this again sometime. Oh, man. I like Kasumi. She's friggin' adorable.
Hey,
What are you planning on doing about that fortune teller? She scammed you out of 100 grand, right? I mean, she did scam me out of 100 grand. But I think what I need to do before I forget and before it's potentially too late is we need to go hang out with the twins again. Because I know that if you don't hang out with them, you can lose access to the stuffs. I mean, the stuffs isn't all that impressive, but it's still cool stuff to do. Boom, boom, boom. Here we are. Hey, Justine.
what are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
Now,
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is... where one offers up faith and words of devotion. Only got a couple of those. Every day, lost sheep flock there to pray. There are even cases where individuals will confess to crimes. Oh, well, that's the cathedral. Confessing one's crimes due to a feel of divine punishment that has a familiar ring to our own inmates' rehabilitation. Does this location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. Ellipses. Sounds like the church in Canada.
what'll you do?
So what'll it be? You mean the church?
Then,
Ah, it's called a church. Let's witness this so-called faith that humans offer with our own 2 eyes. Because they only have 2 eyes between the 2 of them.
guide me, inmate.
Lead us there, inmate. Now. Boom, ba boom.
Oh,
So this is where one prays to the gods in your world. The peaceful atmosphere is an antithesis of a prison cell. Is that man standing there one of the gods? He's a priest. Ah, so a servant to the gods. That explains why I don't sense any exceptional abilities in him. That's not nice. What's that over there? A smaller room? I know, it's an Iron Maiden for reforming criminals, right? Whoever goes inside and fails rehabilitation gets skewered. It's a confession booth. Confession booth? You mean this tiny box is where the crimes are confessed? Is something the matter? Hey you, we're here for the confession booth deal you have going here. Oh, you think you can confess? At such a young age? Alright, which would you like to go first?
what are you saying?
Which of us? Do you tend to split us up and pick us off one by one? No such luck. We're both going in. I see. You're free to do so, but there really isn't much room inside. Are you doing some sort of deceptive practice by calling yourself a servant of the gods? You what? Listen to people's concerns? This isn't a form of rehabilitation. Regardless, this talk is cheap, but pays quite well. We shall undertake this confession and ascertain the truth for ourselves. Then, as for your confession... what to confess? It's probably unkind to kick the inmate, but it's part of my duties as a warden, so that can't be held against me. Inmate? Warden? That's none of your business. We're speaking to the gods right now. Recently, I've been shifting my more mundane bookkeeping responsibilities onto Caroline.
What?
You what? I knew my workload was getting larger for some reason. But she made so many mistakes in her work that I regret not doing it myself.
Excuse me?
Of course I make mistakes when I have nearly twice the work. How about yourself, Caroline? Don't you have something you'd like to confess while you're here? Like what? I know you went out and ate Menchi Katsu all by yourself. Did you really think you would escape my notice? I was curious about the line. Like, what could humans want so bad that they would wait in place for so long? Meggy Dalo. Fine, I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Confession time's over. We're done here. Jeez. Just gonna straight up murder her in the confessional booth. Odd as it may be, I actually feel quite refreshed. Were it not for this opportunity, we'd have likely kept those matters locked away deep within our hearts. Have you righted your wrongs? That's your job, inmate. It's my job to right your wrongs? Know your place. By the way, why do humans pray to gods? Shouldn't they be spending that time trying to solve their problems themselves? Humans have their limitations. I suppose that's accurate. But rehabilitation shall be carried out by your own strength. And all those personas you pick up. No matter, we've come to learn how these places of worship work firsthand. We'll consider the assignment complete. Here's your reward. Samarikarm. It's a terrible reward, I think. You know, confessions seem like they'd be rather useful to your rehabilitation. You gotta confess to us every day. I can't say rehabilitation anymore, guys. Put that out of your mind, Caroline. Once we return, you're going to tell me all about your experience eating you-know-what. What? But I've already confessed. Samarikarm is good? Okay, yay. Oh, is Samarikarm the full revive? It might be the full revive. If it's the full revive, I'm sorry. Not enough you haven't.
Let us return.
Take us back now, inmate. Escort the twins back to the Velvet Room. Rakarm does the sacrifice survive. Friday.
Hey!
We're able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? Alright, the speed reader. Here we go. Beep. By handling your eyes and brain separately, your efficiency... That's a pretty scientific approach. At least the illustration makes it easier to understand. Boom, boom, boom. Finish reading speed reader. Started flipping pages much faster towards the middle, so I thought you were skipping parts. You can already see you're able to read it more efficiently now.
All right.
Reading speed is improved. You can read at double the speed, allowing you to cover twice the material. Sweet. Almost at the station, so it's efficient use of your time. Need to wipe my nose. Boom, boom, ba, boom. Ah. There we go. That's better. Alright, what are we going to do on this sunny Friday afternoon? Let's see if we can hang out with Ryuji. There's no Ryuji there. We can go hang with the counselor. Yeah, sure. Let's go hang out with the counselor. Boop. Hey, Maruki.
Hey there.
Ah, it's you.
What a scorcher.
It's gotten so hot lately. Really makes me reconsider the lab coat, to be honest.
Ah, yes.
Thanks to you, my research has been going so well. Really, you've been such a huge help, Brony-kun.
I'm sorry.
All this progress in research has me really busy, so our deal might have to wait for now. I definitely want to talk later when I got some more time. But I want to hang out now! Let's see. Well, since you can't hang out with him there, the fortune teller only shows up at night. Yep, she's not showing up at Kanda. We need more charm to hang out with Death. Let's see. Can I hang out with Anne in the Underground Mall? There we go. Let's hang out with Anne. It's been a little while since we hung out with her. And lovers 4. Only rank 4? Yeah. Let's try to make better friends with Anne, huh? Anne, what you up to?
We'll just have to wait
I guess
for
now we wait. The suspense is seriously killing me. But I'm gonna go in to see Shiho in the hospital. Think maybe we could spend some time together before I go? Yes, we shall hang out with Anne.
Thanks!
What should I get for Shiho? It's hard deciding by myself. Tea time!
For real?
I have some big news. The double cream from that famous crepe shop is half off right now. Probably can't take a crepe into the hospital, huh? I really want one, though. Think maybe Shiho would want one, too? Alright, so this is for us trying to make Anne to be a better person. She's like, I want to be a better person, so come on, Anne. You gotta give it up. Alright. It might be half off, but I should try to control myself. Shiho might have rehab today too. Probably wouldn't even let her eat it. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Shiho started her physical rehab. She pushed it up ahead of schedule. Sounds like she's kicking butt. I think it's because I told her about how I want to get stronger. Said she was gonna start working hard too. Haven't actually seen any of her rehab sessions yet though. Hello? Oh, hang on. What? Now? Oh, that's not good. Question mark?
Sorry.
Something just came up. That was from my agency. One of the models didn't show for the magazine shoot they're doing. They're looking to wrap soon, so I gotta head over now to fill in.
Let's go.
It's pretty close though. Wanna come with? Actually, let's just go. I'll race you there. Uh-oh. We arrived at the meeting spot. So they're having a pre-shoot briefing. And Senpai, I'm so pumped to get to work with you today. I saw you in last year's show. I think I'm gonna cry. It really wasn't a big deal. That fashion show was tiny. By the way, I'm Mika, and please, no honorifics. I might be older, but you have loads more experience, Ann Senpai. Right, Mika. It feels a little weird saying it like that. Oh, you don't need to use Senpai with me. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. Likewise, Ann-chan. Ah, you're so nice. Can you teach me how to be a better model? You know, your everyday routine stretches. Question mark? Routines? You mean like singing in the shower? Sweat drops. Is that all you do? Then what kind of stuff do you eat? Oh, Mika's about to have her whole world shattered. But looking all over for a place to import some organic green almonds. Wow. Plus I'm getting super tired of eating quinoa. Do I need to like boil it in hard water or something? Mika's over here working herself to the bone and Anne's like, I just, you know, I show up and when I'm not modeling, I eat crepes all day. Almonds? I only eat those when they're covered in chocolate. And hard water? Isn't it kind of tough to boil ice? Sweat drops more. Ellipses. Do you weigh yourself? Of course. Once a year for the health examinations at school. I love that Anne is such a natural at modeling. I also love that she does not give any craps about actually modeling. More sweat drops. Ellipses. So you're gonna keep it all a secret from me, huh? I get it. I guess it's hard trusting someone you just met. That's not it. I just don't really think about that stuff. It's nothing to do with not trusting you. It's more that modeling's like a hobby for me. What? Question mark? And senpai, that's so horrible. What do you mean you don't care about modeling for these guys? Terabang? You said that, An-chan? Oh, wait, I love this magazine. Everyone tries so hard to make sure their product is the best. Mika-chan, just calm down. Don't worry, we all know that you're giving your all here. But you guys work so much harder than me, and I'm still the one getting comforted.
Wait!
Hold on. An-chan, the truth is, we had both you and Mika-chan come down as substitutes for our missing model. We wanted both of you on the cover, but if you're not interested... I never said that. Don't worry, I can do it alone. I read the concept docs on my way here. Heh.
What?
You faker. You're so mean, An-chan. Do you really hate me that much? Keep it civil, you two. Anyway, you good to go, Mika-chan? Sorry about this, An-chan. Won't be needing you today. We'll reimburse your transportation expenses, though, and I even throw in a little extra for your trouble.
Oh.
But... ellipses. The magazine staff left for the photo shoot. I really screwed that up. You're a bit outmatched against her, Ann. Yeah. Maybe it's because deep down I'm not actually that invested in modeling. She sees straight through that. Anyway, I totally ruined the shoot. But still, wasn't Mika's fake crying pretty incredible? I don't know about incredible. Should be a pretty good Phantom Thief for that acting, though.
Wait!
Hold on, that's not what I'm talking about here. I don't know, though. I think I'm pretty good at fake crying myself. I know the perfect technique. Is it to poke yourself in the eye? Well, how do you do it? Alright, listen carefully. The key is, you don't actually cry. I mean, that's why it's fake, right?
Yes!
Either way, I think I'll be able to use that ability to our advantage in the metaverse. Turn my failure today into positive energy going forward. I'm concerned. I sense a heightened motivation from Anne. Bam! Rank 5, Crocodile Tears. Chance to force enemies to ask for less during negotiations. So, like, I can... Will they only need to be talked to once? That'd be hilarious. How does she function? With lots and lots and lots of creeps, and probably an overactive thyroid.
Alright.
Boom! Can now use Crocodile Tears. Speaking of the metaverse, I'm gonna try super hard on my work with the Phantom Thieves too. But for now, I should go stop by and see Shiho at the hospital.
Thanks!
Thanks for today. Alright, later, Ann. Bye! Bum, bum, bum.
Ah, you're back.
Hello? Deadline's tomorrow. Are we gonna be okay? The pictures are gone, and he has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we're able to trust what Kanashiro said. Don't say such scary stuff. We can't relax just yet. He may still have released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have decisive evidence like a confession. It'll be fine. True, there does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance the police have found their breakthrough. What does it mean it happened? Timing is perfect. Now I guess let's hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out. I don't think that's really how that's gonna work, Ryuji. Nope, that's a thingy, and that's news over there. Alright, who's calling me? Shut up, Chase! Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I probably should actually go hang out with her. Do I still have Flauros, or did I fuse it away? I think I might have fused it away. Yep, I fused it away. Yeah, we're not hanging out with her until we do something in here. Jeez. Usually an overactive thyroid means you have a pretty high metabolism. Tea time. Ba-boom, boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. What else we should actually do? We should go kick the fortune teller in the face. Ba-boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 ba-boom. Hey, you sold me a bunch of salt. Let's ask Chihaya about this holy stone. She's with the client. So they're talking about the holy stone. You want to eavesdrop on them? Add salt to her tea. Eavesdrop. How are you healing? I'm fine. It's my fault anyway. Yuya said so. Says doesn't want to hit me, but I just make him so mad. Uh-oh, jeez. I suggest you break up with him. Things are only going to get worse at this rate. But I'm the only person that cares about him. If I leave, how will he survive? Please, is there any other way?
Now.
Well, let's ask the tarot. Oh, divine power, shed light upon her fate. And last card. Boom.
Is this?
Yes, I've seen everything. I can sense a dark presence within your boyfriend. His heart seems to be possessed by a demon. This demon may hide itself away at times, but when it strikes, it'll bring with it great misery. Oh, what kind of misery? You'll be hospitalized for severe injuries suffered in a domestic abuse incident, and he'll be arrested. What? Hospitalized? Arrested? I know I shouldn't have let Yuya throw my holy stone away. Said I shouldn't be wasting money on some dumb rock, that I should be giving it to him instead. That's my punishment for letting him do that, right? Please let me buy another one from you.
What?
What? Do you want another? My next one will need to be even bigger. I'm a little low on cash at the moment, but you said I can pay in up to 36 installments, right? Truthfully, I feel breaking up with him would be the best. I can't abandon Yuya.
For real?
She really thinks her boyfriend will stop being abusive as long as she has a holy stone? There's no way that could be true, right? The thing was a fake, remember? Right. It would make our jobs way easier if you could really change someone's heart with a holy stone. It's good Chihaya has some fortune-telling skills, but that stone isn't going to do anything. Hey, Colonel, why don't we change that Yuya guy's heart ourselves? Minnie's hurting this woman here, right? It's the perfect chance for the Phantom Thieves to save her. Meowing.
What?
Hey! Were you eavesdropping on us? That's an invasion of privacy, you know. She says doing stuff literally on the street. There's another solution. There is not!
The thing is...
You see, some fates in this world are simply inescapable. The demon within your boyfriend's heart cannot be exorcised by normal human methodologies. Fate is absolute. Although I guess you might be able to control the demon's temper if you bought another holy stone. Ellipses. I'm not entirely sure who you are. Do you know of any other way I can approach this problem? What's his full name, please? Mine? Oh, talking about Yuya, aren't you? His full name is Yuya Uchimura. Why do you want to know? What are you planning on doing? Yeah, what do you expect to change with that meager information? I'm going to change fate. What? You honestly believe you can do something? Ellipses. I trust you. Interrobang? Excuse me? It feels like he's telling the truth. Besides, Yuya has all my money. He's going to pay me back someday. But for now, I'd rather put my trust in this one boy than in 36 payments for a holy stone. What? What do you think you're doing? Keep making false accusations like that, the divine power will rain punishment down upon you. Ellipses question mark? You look so pleased with yourself. I've seen everything. A vision of you groveling on the ground.
Fine.
Fate cannot be changed, and I'll prove that fact to you. If that woman stays with her abusive boyfriend, she'll meet a horrible injury within a year's time. Now, if you honestly believe you can change her destiny, go ahead and try. But once you realize the error in your thinking, come back and let a true expert handle things. I will save her with a holy stone. Sweat drop. Well then, are we done here? I'm way too busy for this. Ending the boyfriend's abuse. Ba-doom, 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 boom, boom, ba-boom, boom. Look at those police cars. Did something happen? Oh no, we're too late. The boyfriend already got her. Looks like they're searching the premises. Another psychotic breakdown? I can't handle this. Does it have something to do with those posters we saw? Yeah, we didn't get a chance to ask for our money back, but, I mean, in our defense, we still have 300 grand in our pocket, so it's not that big a deal. Yeah, screw the mafia! OMG, they got the mafia! Hey, look. We're up to 35%. Heard they caught some criminal. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. Oh, I know about that. I saw him in Shibuya. The Phantom Thieves forum is super active. There's a forum? What's it called? I want to see. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, man.
It's so hot.
Who cares?
Did you catch the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Apparently someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember the Kamoshida scandal? Said the same thing happened, and that someone left a calling card. Madarami too, if I'm not mistaken. You think it's the Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. Can't believe they actually steal hearts. Ba-doom, 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 ba-doom.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
I'm doing your job for you, say.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
Boom, bam.
The Phantom Thieves.
Oh, Ketchy's pissed. Look how unhappy that Ketchy is. Hey, Failpants, what's up?
Damn it.
Oh, Ketchy's super pissed. Final Fantasy VII, our final battle is hype!
Now everyone.
Heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. Seems like some of our students have been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-dum, boom. I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You may have overheard of heard the stars and police procedurals say it. 1212. Boom, boom, boom. It's short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question, Baroni-san? Uh-oh. Boom, boom, boom. Some of the angles A through E is the same as some of the interior angles of a certain shape. 180 degrees. That'd be a triangle, right? Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. Boom, 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 boom. You know what that shape is? That's triangle. Triangles add up to 180 degrees. It's like the whole basis for trigonometry. I did not know that the points on a star ended up to the same thing, though. That's very interesting. Boop.
This is it.
Very good.
That's correct. The sum of the interior angles of a triangle will always equal 180 degrees when it is planar. See, now I'm curious how you get a non-planar triangle, because, pretty sure it'll always make a plane. Wow, really? Bronikum seems kind of smart, doesn't he? Unless we're looking like non-Euclidean stuffs. Can you even make triangles in non-Euclidean stuffs, though?
Nice going.
Boom, boom. Oh, I think something smart's up. Heck yeah. We're encyclopedic in our smarts.
All right.
Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time, Kaneshiro. Remember the name with the bit on Madarami? I was with the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday. Don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
Let's we succeeded in changing Kaneshiro's heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves, too. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, boom, boom.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed!
I'm just laughing at JDL's frowny face over the stream delay.
People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
This is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Man, it weirds me out how Ryuji's wearing his backpack right now. That's a duffel bag backpack. You don't wear him like that. And I was not ready for that the frowny face in that one too.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Boom. Hello.
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today.
Question mark?
I've been called into a meeting with the principal.
Uh-oh.
There's no need to worry, though.
That makes me worry more.
More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
Sweet.
For real?
Bam.
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Bam, bam.
Who was that?
That was Makoto.
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I know, right? She just called me up.
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine. No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
As long as people are yelling it in the middle of a crowded subway station. Need to get a better hideout, guys.
True, but... do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
The other metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I mean, that is where it comes from.
I hope that's the case.
Bam,
Anyways,
bam,
in your
bam.
face, Akechi. Now, what do you want to do about our next target?
I think the stream delay caught up to JDL right at the the emote.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right?
Yep, we're batting
We should
1,000.
just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
Pretty much.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too.
Yeah, sounds
By
good.
the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Oh, man.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about?
I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
I'm not saying I don't want any fatty tuna. I'm saying I want my fatty tuna to be... I think that might be the one thing the game is not, JDL bot.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know.
I'm so Ronry.
Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So, oh.
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president.
I'm gonna get great grades, Makoto. I just ranked up my smarts.
For now,
I'm gonna get the
behave and
best grades.
Concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
No, I want to have fun now. Sweat drops. Bam, bam, bam.
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
And you want to have a problem with that? Well, I'm not a police officer, so you can sit and spin.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
Plow? Well, I mean, we're still working on getting all those rank 10s, but eventually...
I was just speaking to the
Hey,
director of
Karuna, how you
Prestigious
doing?
College about your letter of recommendation.
Long time no see. Glad to see your Wi-Fi's back.
There will be no need for that.
Boom, boom.
I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit.
We're just playing some Persona 5 Royal.
Please excuse me.
Hey, we're not done here.
I don't know, Principal. It kinda looks like you're done. Bye, Principal Doughboy. Principal's melting, by the way.
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this.
Working on a Ryuji page earlier. Nice.
About that.
Where is your neck, sir? I'm sure it's under there somewhere.
Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me.
As a high school principal, how are you expecting me to do anything again?
Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
I don't think Principal Kobe Beef is looking at any kind of potions or anything anytime soon.
I'm home.
Hi, home. Do you know where Say is?
Hi, sis.
He's actually Kabayakawa.
You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though,
No one can resist doing the
what
dad
is the point of
jokes.
studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end.
More studying. Wait.
Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Yes, but how do you measure success, Say?
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Being
The
real subtle there,
police couldn't figure
Makoto.
out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession.
Oh no!
Not that a child would understand.
Oh no, you lost your promotion. So now you have to deal with just a bad guy being off the streets. A really mean bad guy. Yep, crew jokes. Mostly from the chat.
So she was pursuing the
But
case
yeah,
after
just
all.
chilling out, hanging out, having fun. All that good stuffs. And tea. I'm also low on tea. I need to get some more tea soon.
Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Need to make some more tea yourself, too. How are things going? Seem to be keeping on the straight and narrow for now, but doesn't mean you can just slack off at somewhere on the horizon. Got it? Hello? This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It's only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal? Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information. You gonna be okay? I will. I've graduated from my role as the exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you going to do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? No, she's going to leave. Come on, Ryuji. It's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. Welcome aboard! The more waifus, the better! Boom, 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 boom. It'd actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us. It'd be greatly convenient. Well then, hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor,
Yes, it is a very
huh?
Japanese game.
This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
We'll do all the things. No crosswords. All that's on there. Man, everyone wants to talk to us in the thingy. But, well, I did say I needed to get me some tea, so I'm going to do that for a second. So we're back, real quick, guys.
To see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade. I'm in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter,
There we go. Alright. We are back. Woo! I got me some tea. I want to hang out with all three of them. I probably actually need to hang out with the Ketchy, though. Boom. Oh, well, maybe not. Yeah, we'll hang out with the Ketchy. Just cut. Do we hang out with the Ketchy? Do we hang out with that waifu? Do we hang out with that waifu? I mean, I do know what Red's gonna say. Tea time. Alright, JDLBot says, do the thing that's well, I'm afraid that Fred has made a very... Did it work? Is my bits cup busted? Let's... Huh. Yeah, my bits cup is definitely busted. Yeah, it shows up on my activity feed, but it's not showing up on the cup. I'll need to probably slap my cup around a little bit later. But, I mean, Red's donated for Kawakami, so we're gonna go chillax with Kawakami. Red does indeed make a convincing argument. I have a special menu just for you today, Master. I'll clean with double the usual horsepower. Double the horsepower, but just a fixed price of only 5,000 yen. You request me, won't you? We come closer with the Mikami. The bond will get stronger soon. Yes, let us hang out with Kawakami. Bum bum. Okay, please wait for me in your room. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, you know you listened to my story the other day? Ah, my cheek's itchy. You listened to my secret? Boom, 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 boom. Trying to remember what rank we are with Kawakami right now. Is he going towards rank 6? Looks like rank 6. Alright. I've been feeling more at ease since then. Never been able to tell anyone about it, so figured I should actually do some housekeeping today to say thanks. Sorry, I need to take a break. You want to rest a bit? I'm so touched to hear that you care for my well-being. Yeah. I can't words. I'm at my limit. So exhausted. I'm beat. I can't stop coughing. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks. Just kidding. I just wanted to suck off a bit. I mean, there's nothing left for me to hide from you, so the truth comes out, you know? Now I think about it, I'm glad you're the one who found out about me being a maid. Are you gonna be alright in this dusty room? Yeah, I'll be fine. Have you been eating well? Need to eat fresh vegetables and none of that instant stuff. Didn't you literally make me instant noodles the one time you cooked for me? Vitamins are super important. Gonna turn out like me if you don't take care of yourself. I guess I should get some more sleep. I feel all achy. Question mark? Takase-kun's guardian said they need more money, so he had my boss to give me more shifts. Had to beg him for them, but I mean, don't overdo it. Oh, it's fine. Nothing you should worry about.
Besides,
I feel more at ease now that I have, oh. There's the bits. Technically? Man, that was on a huge delay and the bit didn't actually drop in. There's something. Definitely need to go poke my bits cup, see what's up with it. I can't believe it only went through down there just now. I'm talking about you. I feel Kawakami's trust in me strengthening. Bam! Rank 6 Super Housekeeping. Request Kawaii Kami to make curry or infiltration tools for you as well. Hey, sweet.
All right.
Boom, boom. For Super Housekeeping. Uh-oh, time's up. Had to get to my next job, so I'm gonna head out. All right, Kawaii Kami.
I'll see you later then.
Thank you for using our service. Boom, ba-dum, boom. It's like housekeeping with a cape? Yes, exactly. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today, Heart. So I guess that's a good thing I spoke to the doctors. I finally got some cough medicine that works. Paying attention along with the things you heard, but your fingers are starting to hurt. Should we stop for now? Boom, boom. Been drawing up a storm, huh? You gotta do some cleaning and ventilation on your own, even when I'm gone, okay? If you neglect stuff like that, it makes you more likely to get sick. But how about you? New, me? I mean, I'm tired, but that's nothing new. Wait a minute, you're supposed to be talking about you. Don't change the subject. Oh, but if you do get sick, I'll look after you anytime, so please don't forget to request me. Ugh, if I get rid of this cough, and I get these headaches and shivers. 10 pages in 2 days. That is drawing up a storm. That's a lot of drawings. That's a lot of arts. Times like these are why we invented energy drinks. I just gotta chug one and push through. No, Kawakami, you gotta have tea. That's why you're having so much issues. You're not drinking enough tea. Come on. Alright, see you later. Boom, ba-dum, boom. Snores. Snore, snore. Snore, 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 snore. Snore. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Go lick elevator buttons. I wanna. That's what Florida man does. I'm being super ridiculous. It's not my fault I have this clown wig and nose.
This new ally you gained was Makoto?
Heck yeah, your sister. And, ally. Yeah, let's go with that.
Just tell me the truth.
You already know the truth.
Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
I don't know, probably. Ask her yourself.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward.
Boom, boom. Ellipses.
Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves?
Yep, that makes, what, 2 now?
Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
It's the truth.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are 2 possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
Of course.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts.
That's what I do.
Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, I'll speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
I do like making deals. I've made a deal with Seinijima.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast
Ah, we have now drawn her into our trap.
the birth of the judgment.
That's who
Persona.
Judgment
I
is.
have obtained the
Can't remember who Judgment was. Bam! Rank 1. Man, this is gonna be some time travel shenanigans here.
All right.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they?
Yes, they did.
The identity of your opponent is this.
The persona based on this relationship we made just now. And it got a boost because of that.
We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case.
Our next target is this book. Now our next target is the color green.
How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Listen earlier and the new redone voice lines kill you. For the this whole dungeon, this whole upcoming dungeon is a pretty heavy one. I mean, it is pyramids. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bow. Spoiler warning. Tea time. Delicious tea. Phantom Thieves made him have a change of heart, right? Seriously, the Phantom Thieves are amazing. Isn't it so cool how they steal people's hearts? How do they make them repent? I'm really curious. Who are they? Boom, boom. Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs. Boom, boom.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge.
Farm waifu best, though. You like death? Death's not a bad waifu. There's not really any dead waifus in the entire game.
Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? It'll do, but it's not it. Okay, I'll be right over.
Boom, boom, boom.
This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you.
Oh, thank you, Sojiro. I'm glad you trust me that much.
Lock up for me if I don't come back.
All right. Going on a date?
Something like that.
By which he means no. Also, that's gross, dude.
What a handful.
Unless some of the options I get.
The latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country.
How can we be a menace? We put peoples and things. Sojiro's the thief. Sojiro. S-O-J-I? I don't know. Who did I steal this time? I stole the heart of a mafia boss. Like a Yakuza guy. You're beating Final Fantasy VII. Sojiro, yeah, that one.
This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
Fair enough, JDL.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Hey, we got a grandma who likes us.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
There's something about being called dearie is hilarious. Probably not.
Well, I think they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right.
Boom, boom, boom.
Thanks for the drink.
No problem, dude. You two stay safe.
Yes.
There's that toilet seat on his wall.
Kanashiro's case.
I don't know why he's so proud of it, but man.
But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions.
He knows.
Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention.
How do you propose to do that? You don't even know who we are.
So that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, I think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through.
Tokyo shut down. No, don't shut down all of Tokyo.
Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us.
Don't blame the Phantoms.
Yes. A grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves.
I mean, it's kinda exactly what it's completely within our reach.
Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
A politician? What? You're trying to tell me a politician is evil? That can't be. It's Ryuji.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
No good, Tora at it again. What's up, Ryuji? I'm at, It's a secret. I'm watching the store.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the,
nah, he's just a regular thief, I think.
See ya.
I think. I haven't actually played any of the Sly Cooper games.
What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for
Well,
finals.
the internet would have me believe that he steals the heart of some police lady.
Why am I here too?
Thought it was Tora first playthrough. Probably none of them. Tora's a pretty cool dude.
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
Look, guys, I already got my smarts up to rank 4. I don't need to study. Tora is the Sun Arcana, the politician guy we hang out with sometimes on Sundays. Oh, did the stream drop? Doesn't look like it dropped. Could have been dropped though. I don't need to study. All right, fine. We'll study.
Even you're saying such things? Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here.
No, Makoto's dropped. Nah, Makoto's cool. Oh, you thought she was the farm girl? Nope. She's not the pharmacy girl. Pharmacy girl is Death. She's, Takemi. Takemi's pretty cool.
But what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
Right, Takemi? Either his father or someone else entirely. Well, it's actually none of those, really.
That's where this guy lives.
Bam, bam.
He's got complicated circumstances.
Yep, I live in the attic. It's better than a basement, at least.
We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
Bam, bam, bam. I don't remember. Although usually if I just let a thing pass by, it's because either A, it's too ridiculous for me to comment on, or B, it's 100% on point, and I don't want to give anything away. Boom, boom.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's, though.
Based on Yoshita showing?
It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Some guy from the Meiji Restoration.
Hey, don't forget me.
Yep, I know what those words mean.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the
My
way,
name is
Makoto,
Ichi.
ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
Makoto just kind of joins. She kind of forces her way in, and then we're like, she's pretty good. She punches good.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
Yep, her persona is pretty cool.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though.
It's agoraphobia.
Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
I mean, who speaks English, right?
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
For places and situations that might cause panic, helplessness, or embarrassment.
Oh, it's impossible.
Life?
I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Come on, Ryuji.
Why don't we take a break?
Oh no, it's... it's aggro.
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san.
That's Akechi.
This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the
took his
suspect's
heart.
heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
That's a lot to get out of what he said there, Mr. Reporter.
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
Excuse me.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Heck yeah, we're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
Oh, come on, Akechi. There's a difference between an outlaw and a criminal. Outlaws are cool guys. Criminals are just jerks.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass.
That's quite a
Why
trick,
are we
Ryuji.
being treated as the bad guys.
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us, too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Super hype.
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
Just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah?
Full of hype. 35%. Yeah, that's all the hype you can have, right? Just 35% hype. Otherwise, you dissolve or something? Ah, maybe you drown.
That was the plan from the start anyways.
Bum, ba-dum, bum.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. Wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
And then we instantly lose.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first.
Uh-oh. Exams.
Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me.
FBI, open up!
Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Exactly, Failpants.
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
I like how Yusuke is the only one still studying.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
A buffet?
Where would be good?
Food gets the starving artist's attention.
Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival.
You can't eat fireworks. Well, he is a student, just not at our school. He's an art student, though.
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
Boom.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer.
Art homework? Yeah, just ask Corona. Art homework gets you to draw 10 pages of art in, like, 2 days. That's a lot of art.
Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
You forget how big a mood Yusuke was.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
A fancy dress robe thingy.
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
It's a great idea.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Only 3 of them are main studio work.
Yes, ma'am.
Boom, boom. So this is why... Oh, there's JDL's waifu. Uh-oh. She heard all us talking about craps. Yeah, Corona's a good art student. She just does all kinds of art stuffs.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Bum, ba-dum, bum. No, it's not JDL, it's JDL's waifu. And she can program circles around him. Fireworks and the yukatas. Yeah, I guess it's that time of year. Hello. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. Oh yeah, the Power Rangers. I didn't even notice those. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him! That's what it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. That does sound dangerous. Yeah, it seems like she'll do something real bad someday, right? And it gets even worse. Turns out she's a Shujin student. You know a girl named Yumiko Mogami? She's always up near the classrooms on the 2nd floor? Ah, yeah. I believe the technical term is yandere. Please, have to do something before things get worse.
Oh.
That's a good opportunity for us. Kind of sure a change of heart has probably opened up some deeper parts of Mementos. Let's make some time and talk about it at the hideout. Request get the lovesick cyberstalking girl. Well, that's now 2 that we have. Let's see. Oh, hang on. Let's go back upstairs and try to feed the plant. Hey, plant, you hungry? Feel like it's been a little while since you ate.
Hey!
There we go. Give you that one.
Whoa.
Is it? Ah. Can use that one? Must really care about this plant. Heck yeah. Well, I really care about my kindness. Yeah, get that kindness. Let's see. I got 4 smartness. I need to get 4 gutses. I need to get 4 charms as well. So we're working on guts and charms.
Yes.
That should do it for a while. Maybe we should play a video game. Play a video game in a video game. Can I go outside? Nope. Alright, well, since I can't go outside, I might be able to call up Kawaii Kami. Oh, Sunday! Aw, there's no... I can't buy crap. Lame. Putting cars up all over town was really effective. Getting famous might keep us pretty busy. Bam, 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 bam. Should look in the fridge. I don't really need any more magic point craps at the moment, though. I think I have a big pile of them anyway. Yep, I got 12 soul drops. That's 10s. Those are worth 50. Those are worth 30. Those are 20 for everybody. What's that thing do? Bam. Oh yeah, lowers defense. Blech. Stupid beef patty rations. Why they gotta be Garbo? I can't do that quest at just like right this instant, Falpans, but we can do it soon.
Let's do
Let us save. And let's see about playing our video game. I believe our video game gives us guts.
Oh.
What do I have on DVD? Also guts. Let's watch this one instead. Because we do get extra guts. I want to see how it works. Do I get 4 notes of guts? That's a lot of guts.
The hell is this? How the hell are the dead running about? Have you been bitten? Show me your arms. You haven't been scratched or bitten, have you?
Story about people trying to survive in a city infested with zombies.
For real?
Ugh, talk about a dead man walking. I saw dogs in there too, but not a single cat. What a scary world. I wouldn't want anything to do with that. But some a little more guts watching this drama. Who's Kasumi? Kasumi. Kasumi? Kasumi. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. It sounds familiar, but I'm bad with names.
Well then.
Oh yeah, I think that is the Faith Girl. Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed. Okay. Ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom, boom. Wonder what the Phantom Thieves' goal is. Are they just choosing bad people to steal hearts from? Maybe someone's asking them to do it. Yep. She's definitely a waifu. Oh yeah, don't they have a form or something? What if you make a request on there and they follow through? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What a refreshing morning. Oh.
How are you doing?
Sorry, Catch, I didn't know you were going to be speaking today.
I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them.
I think it probably was, you probably were talking about the gymnast.
How the interviews these days ask
Silence, Akechi. I'm speaking for you. Exactly.
Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
I mean, there's 2 other examples. What do you mean?
I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. People change suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims.
So there's only been 3 mental shutdowns? Is that what's going on? Oh, that was Fortune.
It's impossible not to see a connection there.
For whatever reason, I tend to remember people more by their arcana in this than by their actual names.
Sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
Okay, bye, Catchy. I just noticed he has a giant A on his case for Akechi. It's even more packed than usual today. Persona 6! Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are... Shibuya crime ring reveals all. Leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage, highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see the summer fireworks show on July 18th.
I see.
Thanks to Kaneshiro spilling the beans, the organization is falling like a house of cards. Yeah, we're getting more and more famous. Boom.
Okay, let's get started.
Hey, Maruki. Tests coming up. Everyone studying? I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Yep. If you get to, you know, the last week before finals and you're trying to cram all the crap in, you're already doomed. I'm sorry. Delicious tea. Yep. We smuggle them in. Speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? Yeah, short-term is like what happened a couple hours ago, and long-term is like what happened a couple of years ago. Hey, T-Easter, how you doing? Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. The answer's simple. Short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. Yeah, I expect a lot of people Maruki's their husbando. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. If I'm studying that works well is you go to bed early, wake up early, and study then. I say 10 seconds. Yep, my tactic for studying in most of school, well, for most of college anyway, was, you know, pay attention in class, do the homework, and then when finals week rolls around, rent a video game. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You're hitting only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. Might even be infinite, according to some theories. Bam, bam, ba-dum, bam. My memory is weird. So, Brony-kun, what do you think about all this? I don't know. Short-term memory only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? Forever? I might sneeze. Excuse me. There we go. What's a long-term memory anyway? I mean, they last a long time, right? Yeah, something like that. So you keep them for a long time. The question is, how long? Mention something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like, infinite? Yeah. You have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'll be able to retain them forever. Nice. So that's it. Long-term memories will never fade away. I mean, they kind of fade, but they're pretty much there forever.
That's right.
I mean, it's called long-term memory. Come on, Maruki. It was one of the ones where they kind of, like, you know, try to feed you the answers for it. Bam, bam. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Oh, well. Can't always get what you want. But sometimes, you just might find you get what you need. What'd you say yesterday, Corona? He's pretty smart. I didn't expect that. He might be so bad.
Nice going.
Yep. Long-term memory sometimes goes, nope, I'm not going to give it to you yet. You got to figure it out. I'm on a roll. Bing. I keep forgetting if the max rank is 5 or 6 in this. I feel like it's 6. It's probably just 5 though. At least you got summer break once the exams are over, so do your best to study, okay? Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. Like an expert in seconds. You just got to get those correlation neurons doing their thing. Yeah, memories never really go away. Means I remember my past eventually, right? Yeah, totally. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. Fishing in a river in Animal Crossing, but was probably too tired and looked at the screen with a smile and said, I hope I'd catch another seahorse. 7/18, Marine Day. Okay. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. Final is end of the 16th, so that should be good, right? Oh, okay. He's saying when we should do the thing. What are you talking about? The fireworks festival. You're really quick to look up stuff like that. Do we say it's impressive or do we shoot him down? We gotta shoot him down. It's terribly stuffy in this submarine. I'll do that tomorrow. We're in the middle of class. We'll talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Uh-oh. Can I dodge the chalk? You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I sense murderous intent. Dodge it! Dodge it! Dodge it! Woo! Dodged it!
No way.
Oh, this is an epic dodge. Can't believe he dodged the teacher's throw. Is he a ninja? Whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
Ooh, got the entire class's attention. Your charm is definitely increased. Woohoo! Awesome. I think when I played this on, when I first played this game, the base game, I don't think I dodged a single chalk. I think I took it in the face every single time. Not very good at dodging the chalk. I'm pretty sure I went for pretty high proficiency quickly too.
Hey!
You know, you catch it and you just lob it back to him so that he can have his chalk back. You know, you don't want to steal the teacher's chalk. Hey, Makoto! Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour.
That reminds me.
Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki's offering? Eat the chalk. Bite the soap, make it look like a jerk. Seems to be growing quite popular. Saw someone heading to the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. Teachers say he's been well worth the time here. But I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe we should find out for myself at some point. What about studying? Actually, that'll still happen when I get home. It's part of my daily routine.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be fireworks festivals for anyone to attend. Were you aware? Sweat drops. I'm joking. Make sure you study well, alright?
All right then.
Need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later. Boom, boom, boom.
Senpai.
It's the waifu! Hey, waifu. She's definitely more of a redhead than Futaba is. Bruni senpai. What's
What a
up?
pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too?
Yep. You want to come with?
Same here.
We can play video
I don't have
games.
club practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Of course, Kasumi. Sure thing.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
A seat, huh? Akechi, back off. It's my waifu. And Elastric? Bliss actually missed fire and she almost got shot by an angle drawing thing. By a compass. Too social, too many people. Rubber bands.
And you are...
My waifu. Go away.
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You know each other?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
Boom, boom.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san.
Boom. They hit the ground, they pop off. That's pretty cool.
I didn't know you knew
I'm
her
not
as well.
gonna get dead. She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Shady definitely needs that exclamation point to lose crap thing from the bot.
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news.
What's the news?
It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now.
She's a very fancy waifu.
About that summer competition I mentioned to you before,
Oh yeah, the gymnastics thingy.
I was chosen to be our club representative.
Woohoo! Congratulations.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group?
Where should we go?
We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
And by the three of us, I mean just me and Kazumi. Go away, Akechi. She gonna replace Makoto as the waifu? She's a pretty strong contender for a waifu.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
Like I'm trying to rank 10 here.
That settles it.
Exactly, right?
Would you mind if I chose the place?
Although we only can go to rank 5 with her until, I think, I don't know if it's post-game or whatever. It'll be a while before we can rank 10 her. If we even can, question mark? You still prefer Makoto? That's fair. Makoto's a pretty strong waifu, too. I think Futaba might be our main waifu in this one, though. Nothing can stop the Joker charm. A little cafe, huh?
Of course. Lead the way.
Ah, crap. He's taking her to my house. Yep, we will waifu everyone. Well,
Yoshizawa-san?
as many as we can
You
actually
drink
manage,
hot
anyway.
Beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see.
She's
Make sure you're
hot-blooded.
covering all your
Check
bases.
it and see. Got a fever of 103. I thought thought they were going here too. Millet crepes. Your drink's just as hot, Akechi.
Good point.
I'm just sitting here with what? A nice coffee? What am I drinking?
Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that too.
Akechi the third wheel.
I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
Well, unfortunately, JDO, there's another like 50 hours until you until you get to know.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
What did I just learn? I feel lied to.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Yep, 100% innocent. Super innocent.
That's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely
So have an
see
intriguing
that.
brain.
Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
She's a spa.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san.
Oh man,
You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
I'm the best guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game.
I mean, you know, he has his eccentricities.
Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
What did he first ask me? I don't remember that crap.
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
Delicious tea.
The Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, she is definitely the chick in that scene.
You mean
The
in
game's
case
not
that they
subtle
do in
about
fact
that at all.
exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act. But I simply can't agree with their methods.
Waifu, how could you?
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Waifu, no!
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort.
Stop making a good point.
Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population.
Okay, I saw something about crepes. I didn't know it was honey and crepes.
But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
Okay, I mean, that's fair.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter.
Bravo, Red, bravo.
Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
It's a unique stance. Boom.
Quite. I'd say it's equally as unique as your own opinions.
Cherries are detrimental if the receiver becomes dependent on it. Yerp.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
Super duper fan. 100% fan. I mean, no.
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
Boom, boom.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going.
Anywho.
If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
That's fair.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
Boom. I'll be rooting for you.
Yes, thank you.
Bam.
Well then, see you later.
Bye, waifu. Boom, bam. Bam, bam.
Ah, you're back.
And she had her friends over for a study session, huh? How'd you know? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. That's bullcrap, Sojiro. But I'll let you pretend to be mysterious. What do we got? Oh, Let's hang out with her. This camera and mic I have set up. Exactly right. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Alright. Let us... Yeah, we'll go hang out with her. How about a match? I'm at the church. Please visit me if you'd like. Fumi seems to be waiting for you at the church. You want to go see her? Heck yeah, we're going to go hang out with her. Get some new tactical crafts. Alright, I've been waiting. Boom, boom. Shogi. Right, I keep on forgetting it's Shogi, not a Shoji. Who's this guy? What do you want? Back off of my waifu.
Oh?
She's talking to someone. She seems kind of troubled. Star persona, the bond will get stronger soon. Let's hang out. Get some shogis. Thank you for shaking my hand. I'm never gonna wash it. Jeez.
Huh?
Please wash it. Can't believe you're really here in a church. Shikamaru and Asuma. Yeah, I know who those people are. Read on the internet that you pray to God for victory. Is that true? No? Can I take a selfie with you and post it online? Sorry, I've been turning down all such requests. By the way, is it true you're trying to become a professional shogi player? I thought she was. Well, nothing's been... I'll be cheering for you to qualify. You'll be the first woman to surpass the 3rd Dan League. I really believe in you. Thank you very much.
Good evening.
Hey, Hifumi. Men that approach me all the time. At first, I thought you were one of them. I really must apologize for being rude to you. It bothers me when people make such a big fuss over me. Considering the priest is doing me a great favor by letting me play here. You see, he's my shogi friend. He's very kind. He once told me that he wanted to become a professional player. He doesn't laugh at my embarrassing habit when we play together.
Oh.
So, I did the photo shoot. Nope. BRB, gotta go buy a magazine. I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. Did you see it? It was called The Venus of Shogi. It's a pretty good title. It's quite the headline. I feel like that one's a little bit too strong. It certainly is. It's not really an excuse, but the editorial staff came up with that title on their own. Ever since I won the Female Shogi League, I've been getting a lot of attention. Just figured I could contribute to the shogi world. Besides, my mother seems to be very happy. It would be interesting. I don't know how to play shogi at all, guys. I can play chess. Whenever I win, she rejoices as if it were her own victory. Just want to live up to the expectations she has for me. However, she's been a bit overzealous lately. She set up the interview and photo shoot. As if she wants to be the manager of a celebrity. You don't enjoy it? No, to be honest. But it's alright.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I should be teaching you how to play instead of talking about my mother. I mean, it's just both, really. Today I'll be showing you something very practical. It's a tactic for using the reserved pawns you've taken from your opponent in a more effective way. Nevertheless, I apologize. You're such a good listener. I feel at ease speaking to you.
Actually...
Aside from the priest, you're actually the first person I've spoken to about my mother. And probably your dad too, I guess? Bam! Chance for a follow-up by a backup member if Joker downs an enemy. Do a thing to the what now? Not sure exactly what that means, but it sounds good.
Alright.
Boom. Now then, I'll instruct you while we play.
I look forward to it.
Are you ready? Ready to get my butt kicked? Yeah, sure. Got me some more smarts. That's another good reason to hang out with the Fumi. Get them smarts up.
Until next time.
Well then, I look forward to our next match. Boom, ba-dum, boom. Oh. Hello. This is Hifumi. I appreciate you spending some time with me today. I ended up feeling much better after sharing my concerns with you. But this hardly seems fair. How can I teach you properly when I'm this distressed? Well, it's part of the deal, too. Is it? I'm not quite sure I understand. But if that's the case, I can only hope to repay you through my lessons. Moshi Moshi. You make for a refreshing opponent. Somehow the more we exchange, the more I feel my world expanding. Teaching you is a great learning experience for me, as it leads to a deeper understanding of myself. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you for our next match. Boom, ba-dum, boom. Hey, you know there's gonna be a summer festival in Odaiba? Summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Easily! Mates don't get it. It's because it's so hot out we eat all that meat. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. Like this. Nom 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 nom. Exactly right. Summer festival, huh? Think they'll have any A5 beef there? I don't think you're gonna find like Kobe kind of beefs at street food, Morgana. I mean, maybe you do. I believe it's this is anti-social distance. Did you sink my battleship? Well, you should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused. Boom, 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 ba-ding.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
I'm so glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they're really taking off since the whole Kamoshida thing. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. I knew can't relate to what they're doing. Punishing corrupt adults up to no good? The police should take notes. Boom, ba, boom.
Quiet down.
Need to blow my nose again. Why my nose be drippy? Ah, my nose. Alright, there we go. Much better. Alright. People sure are making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Behind Kanashiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during the business with Kamoshida-kun. You can just call him Kamoshida, he's a jerk, he doesn't get a kun. I don't know what a kun actually is, but he doesn't get one. He doesn't deserve one. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the gentleman thief. In the long history of humans, the gentleman thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. Brony-kun. Huh? Picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku player that had him and his family boiled to death. Know what he did? Was it stealing crap, since we're talking about the Phantom Thieves?
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular, and some called him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Was just catching up. What palace am I up to? Nope. We finished Madarami, and we finished the one after that too. We're about to get into Futaba's palace. Well, we haven't actually met Futaba yet. Yep, I'm gonna probably call it a stream once we, get to a point where I can save. The Goemon bath comes from his name. Yeah, because I know what a Goemon bath is, 100%. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels. Wow, really? Seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
Now I think he's holding up like his kid or something while he's getting boiled. So he's like, no, I'm not gonna let my kid boil until I'm done being boiled. That's really smart. Most smarts. Running the pro tag? Kennel Bruni. Because that's me. However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed. Propaganda by the governments to sully his name. Where's the Baroni come from? The whole name is a very, very, very obscure reference. The gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. Neither. But before that, you need to study for the exams that are starting tomorrow. It is technically pop culture.
It's open.
It is something that people could theoretically know, but man, is it obscure.
Welcome.
I, the student council president, Nijima-san, right?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
No, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Good. Glad to hear it. I love the touch that he always has the juice box in front of him, and the student always has, like, a coffee or something. Except I think Ryuji had a soda? I forget what Ryuji had. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me. That's his line.
Yes.
Alright. So I shall. You're sounding more like the counselor here than I am.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Well, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
No, not at all. Quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. You sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately. I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Question mark? Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. There's also been stuff going right for me. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? You live alone with your older sister, I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot.
But...
Honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister. Even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me, too. Do you still remember them? Your parents? Yes.
Hey, so...
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now I think about it, I may have, have grown up to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
What? Uptight? No. Sitting in this chair, ramrod straight. And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
Well...
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister, as no one could replace either of them. You appreciate Maruki? Maruki's pretty cool. What I've lost will never come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Yep, he's a pretty cool dude. He's he's the other new Persona dude, the other new Arcana. And you gotta make friends with him if you want to get the next semester stuffs. Third semester stuffs? Yeah, that stuffs. Should anything come up that you want help with, I'll be there to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, he's the counselor. Hope you're ready for your exams. I was born ready, Mo. Be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades.
Hey!
Yep, pretty much. And we can't just let that abuse case go unaddressed. Targets should be mementos. Let's hurry up and kick their butts. We'll kick their butts later, Mo. We'll kick their butts tomorrow! Because it's about time for us to call it a stream. Went a little bit long, but, well, that's how the game goes, right? Much better than Mr. Mackey. So, thank you everybody for showing up. Thank you, Red and Corona, and Failpants, and JDL, and Tizeaster, and let's see who else is hanging out. Did I miss anybody? And, anybody I might have forgotten? And anybody who's just enjoying the lurk. If you're new around here, yep, 47 hours, and like I said, we're not quite halfway through the game, and part of the new stuff is a whole extra semester. The game's long. Don't play this game if you just want to be like, oh, just pop this game in real quick and beat it. No, that's not how this game does. Yep. Thank you for coming and hanging out this Easter. So yeah, if you're new around here, I stream speedrun time. I stream Monday through Friday from 10 p.m. Pacific to 2 a.m. Pacific, and I play mostly RPGs like this one. And if you like the stream, you can hit the follow button, and Twitch is supposed to let you know whenever my nonsense is live. Or you can type !Discord in the chat, or click the panel below the stream and join the Discord. And I'll be sure to let you know when I'm doing stuffs. And if you really like the stream, you can hit the subscribe button and get access to This Is T emote. 16-hour speedrun? That's actually a lot faster than I was expecting. Get access to This Is T emote, or you can drop some bits in the cup like Red did. Try to catch up on the past clips. No worries, man. I try to put them all on YouTube as well, but I forget to do that a lot. Yeah, I just appreciate anybody coming around and hanging out. And let's see. If you click the other panel down there, you can do a direct donation, and that last panel will let you vote for which game we're going to play next. So yeah. So oh yeah, it's Friday now, isn't it? So I guess Monday we'll we'll hopefully be able to continue. So once again, thank you everybody for showing up.
I'll just
let's make sure we save. I don't want to accidentally not save. It's happened before. It'll happen again. There we go. So yeah. Until then, once again, thank you everybody for showing up, and I shall catch you on the flip side. Later, everybody.